just enough, it's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your height, man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the side, oh, fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like traveling. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, yeah, just the dust, just the sand. Just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Lazarus, so you've been victorious. Forever in our open arms, we're thankful we made it safe so far. We proudly show our battle scars because they made us true. Would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Lazarus, so you've been victorious. Lazarus, so you've been victorious.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we fall.
Come on and catch me now. Come on and catch me. Come on and catch me now. This is my anthem. The fire is burning to answer my direction. Waking my bones. Fire is burning the heart of the action. Hitting like thunder. 100% of the whole of the fraction. Striking the lightning. Massive attack on the faded horizon. Staring at bright lights. Taking my vision and making it bright side. Taking the right side. I'm standing my ground in the back of these giants. Come on and catch me now. You're the reason it will last forever. You're the star that's staring back up in the mirror. Does it special when you stand out from the rest? When you know that you're the best.
Maligayang parating sa ESL MSP Championship. Nandito ang inyong lingkod, AJ Di Mustachio o kilalang Mr. Suave sa Tagalog. At ito, the one and only Sakaichi. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today we have got some back-to-back action from the Philippines with the top 8 teams. Sakaichi, what are your expectations of the day, buddy?
Nothing but the best. This is I should say, the best country in Call of Duty Mobile because of its competitiveness. And now we are seeing the top 8 going out against each other for 2 days in this stage 2.
Absolutely. Now, when you say top country, I don't think Malaysia and Singapore is going to be too happy, but we just can't help it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The competition from the Philippines is just that absolutely strong, that we just need to make strong statements like that. Whether or not Malaysia and Singapore can overcome these titans from the Philippines is yet to be known.
Yes, they will need to prove me wrong.
both of us, because
Yes.
I do think the Philippines, they're not the underdogs. The Philippines, they are like the
Juggernauts.
I would say juggernauts, yes. I would say they are the Goliath of the championship. They are the Goliath of the championship. Let us see if or not the other two countries can come in and touch them. But before we even go on to speak about Malaysia or Singapore. It's the Philippines, buddy. The 8 that we have in front of us today are no small teams. They came through here. How many donuts did we have on that day? Was it 4?
I think it was just 3 or 4. I think there was
Whatever it was,
4
it was
donuts.
way too many donuts. We saw many donuts early in the competition from all 3 qualifying stages, from all 3 countries, Malaysia, Singapore, and the Philippines. Hopefully, those skill gaps have now narrowed and we will see more competition between the 2 teams that we are seeing today.
Yeah, absolutely. Because now we are seeing the best 8. And then for today, unfortunately, we'll have to say goodbye to 2 of them, because we are going to have some lower brackets games as well. But these 2 days are going to be full and packed with Call of Duty Mobile action.
Absolutely. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Sakaichi. We have got today and tomorrow for the Philippines, and then we've got 2 days for Singapore and 2 days for Malaysia. Is that correct?
Yes, and we'll be choosing the best from the best. Only one team from each country will be representing their country for stage 3, which will be the Championship Sunday on September the 13th.
Absolutely. And even thinking about it, I'm getting nervous. My palms are sweaty. My armpits are sweaty, buddy. Even thinking of going into a competition at this stage where you are just so close to waving your country's flag up high with so much of pride and confidence representing your country.
Exactly, because in these kinds of competitions, we're talking about country prides right here. And these all are fighting for the right, the bragging right, to become that only one lucky team that will be waving the flag and then going up against the other countries and to hopefully win it for their country. Any team from these 8 that is going to win tomorrow is going to be like the team to watch. The whole country, the whole Filipinos are going to have a look at them as they will be going out against the Singaporeans' best as well as the Malaysia's best.
Well, you already know who is the Mustachio's choice, but who are the qualified teams that have come in here, Sakaichi? Let's take a quick look at them.
Yes, we'll be taking a look at the qualified teams. That first, we'll have NRX Jeremiah, United, Triple V Esports, as well as XTG Valor.
Triple X Flamer X, Triple V Flamer X, I believe. Triple V Flamer X, XDG Elite, Los Nordia, and Bren Esports in here qualifying through.
Yes, the top 8 teams that will be fighting through the 2 days of competition. 4 of them are in the upper bracket already, whilst the other 4 are at the lower bracket. I should say the top teams from each group are all in the upper bracket, and then the second place team from each group will be at the lower bracket. So let us see the brackets for you, because all of you must be asking who are in that brackets. So AJ.
We've got Triple V Esports in there at the top bracket together with XDG Valor. Triple V Flamer X going up against NRX Jeremiah 2911 upper bracket as well. So that'll be match 1 and match 2, Sakaichi.
Yes, and after that, we'll be watching the match 3, United against XDG Elite, and then match 4 between Los Nordia against Brand Esports. Both these matches are at the lower bracket. And then, after that, we are going to have the 5th match of the day between the winners of the upper bracket, which will be having the upper bracket finals.
Absolutely correct. I am excited. The names on the board are already making me excited, Sakaichi. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the action that we are about to see unfold before our very eyes.
Yes, indeed. So, all the best to all these 8 teams. Although you are starting at a lower bracket, well, it doesn't actually state that you are out of the competition, or maybe you are not really the favorites, because in these 8 teams, we're talking about the Philippines qualifier here. Everyone, or should I say anyone, can win against anyone. Why did I say that? Because most of the teams that are in here, you cannot really told them off by seeds, because looking from the upper bracket teams, three of them are actually the third seed in each group. So that's
Absolutely.
how competitive they are.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm loving the level of competition. Let's jump over to the next part of our series right now, Sakaichi. What do we have? We have the format of the game itself. Sakaichi, walk us through this.
All right, so the format for this competition, upper bracket, the first rounds will be played at best of 3. The lower brackets are best of 3 up until the semi-finals of the lower bracket, which is going to be played at best of 5. But at the 5th game of today, we'll be having the upper bracket semi-finals. It is going to be best of 5 as well. And then tomorrow, we'll be watching the semis, the finals, as well as the grand finals, which are all contested in best of 5 for us to see who the real winners are. And then the prize pool for the whole competition, the champion will be taking home $5,000 with the second and third place, well, not too shabby, $3,000 and $2,000 respectively as well. That's a lot of money, Mustachio.
I wouldn't mind taking home the third place prize myself.
But dividing by 5 though.
The schedule for today, we've got Triple V Esports going up against XDG Valor. Right after that, we've got Triple V Flamer X coming in against NRX Jeremiah 2911. United against XDG Elite right after. Lost Nordia taking on Bren Esports, and at 10 p.m. well, that one you just gotta wait and see.
Yes, the winners of VVV Esports up against XDG Valor will be going up against the winners of Triple V Flamer X or NRX Jeremiah in the upper bracket final for us to see who the first grand finalists are.
Absolutely, Sakaichi. Oh, goodness
Oh,
me.
no.
When is the kickoff? When is the kickoff?
It's just in a matter of minutes already. I believe the players are already pumped up and ready to go. Just that, they'll have to wait just a little bit more. But before that, I think there are some more things that needs to be sorted out.
Well, before we let the matches kick off, let's take a quick look at the map veto that we had earlier today.
Yes, this time it is not the fixed map, so those two teams have already chosen their maps for today. The first one is going to be Crossfire for Hardpoint, and then...
it was actually banned. The Crossfire was banned.
Oh, it was banned?
And,
Sorry about that.
Yep, and Valor came in banning Crash as well, and Triple V ended up picking Standoff. So
Yes.
this one will be for the first round.
Yes, so it is going to be standoff. Sorry about
Not a
that.
problem,
So
not a
two
problem.
bans are going to be Crossfire as well as Crash.
Yes.
And then standoff is the map of choice for this hardpoint. First, 250 as usual. So the first one to pick up this first map is going to be having a huge edge. But standoff, don't you think this is a little bit of a flashback from what we've seen in the qualifiers? They are choosing all the same maps from their qualifying place.
Well, it is the map that you're most comfortable with. Let's take a quick look at the lineup for Triple V and check out who they have lined up for today. Are they bringing in any subs, Sakaichi?
All right, so Triple V, the seat number 13, Creams, Tamayo, Pai, Jabin, as well as MJ. Look at the KDAs there.
Oh,
That
goodness
was
me.
nasty KDAs they have there.
For Crims, that is absolutely mind-blowing.
9.75. Imagine how many he's got in one game, how much that he can get in this game as well.
Exactly, buddy, exactly. I cannot wait. Can it work?
All right, so that is for Triple V Esports, the seed number 13 in this competition. They scraped through actually all of the best of threes. They're winning everything by 2-1. And they wouldn't want to have that again today because it is just a one-off thing. If you lose, you're down at the lower bracket and the road is going to be even longer for you.
Let's check out XDG Valor's lineup.
All right, XDG Valor, seat number 11, Salt, Mac, Neo, Kim, as well as Arkisha are in here for XDG Valor.
Now, don't let that KDA fool you. I know, Triple V looks like the better team on paper at the moment. But you can never tell. You can never tell. What if XDG Valor just has their game thought out already? I mean, we all have had enough of time to go in and do our research on Triple V by now. And I'm very sure that's one of the things that XDG has already done. So let's see how they match up in the game right after this.
Yes, and like you said just now, Mustachio, they actually on top of Group C by winning all of their games, dropping 0 map. They have dropped nothing in that group stages. So this is going to be a very, very crazy clash between the two top teams.
Absolutely, absolutely. Let me ask you, who do you think?
Oh my God, this is not gonna turn out well because
predictions for the following, just for the following match. Who do you think is gonna come?
The Hardpoint, right?
Yeah,
the Hardpoint. I'm taking XDG maybe,
XDG.
but remember, if this goes to a third game, let's say if this goes to a third game, I'm fancying the Triple Vs because they've won all of their domination matches, Triple V Esports. As you can see, they're winning all 2-1. So that would actually mean that they won all their domination matches. So if XDG is going to go through to the upper bracket finals, they'll have to sweep it 2-0. Surely, because they haven't played domination in this competition. And Triple V has already played in high-pressure situations in which everything can go against them, but they just won it. So I'm thinking that is either XDG winning 2-0 or Triple V winning it 2-1.
Well, let's take a quick look because the match is about to kick off. Triple V Esports going up against XDG Valor. Before the match starts, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let us know who do you think is going to come up as the victors of this one match. Not the series. We will get back to that later. And we start the things off right now. XDG Mac right in here together with his BY15. Crims moving through Cryo in hand. Crims going in for the quick toss in there. Hardpoint right there beside them. Are they going to move in to get it? Sakaiji early in here.
I think they are just contesting outside of them at first because now XDG Valor has the first few points, but Crims trying to equalize it back. They are now contesting, but they are actually just waiting. VVV, they are just waiting outside to maybe take an ambush from outside of the hardpoint.
Quite surprising the way they are approaching this match. Not pushing in at all. I think they're still trying to test out their opponents and see how aggressive are they going to get, or are they going to go in a little bit defensively. I mean, quite obviously, Triple V is playing the defensive game right now.
Yes, but now they have the hardpoint and they will be taking that flip. They are now leading by 17-16. That is absolutely quick, but quickly taken away by XDG Valor. So I'm talking about a very, very close score match from start till finish for this one hardpoint.
Well, XDG showing us that they can rake up those points, but is Triple V just testing waters so far, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? I think that is the case. Mac right now, BY15 action, double shot on the third one, gets that frag, moving through. Javen the victim, Mac moving through again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. MJ the victim this time. It is contested right now, the hard point, 31 to 24 points, favoring XDG Valor Sakaiji. They look like they're doing well, but you really cannot tell. Look at the Annihilator lineup by Triple V, by the way.
They just took out everyone in their path and not letting Triple V to actually make a contest. And now it is being contested by Crims, of all people, trying to take down everybody, but it's just 20 seconds left and SDG has it back here.
And they just look like, Triple V looks like they are not pushing at all. I wonder, are they doing this on purpose so that XDG Valor drops their guard?
Well, I don't know. Maybe this is the huge strategy that they used since the early of the qualifiers, because we didn't really have the opportunity to see them in the early stages, in the stage 1. So now we can see what Triple V is really doing in this first map.
Ooh, there you go. It is Pi that takes back the hard point for Triple V with that wall bang. Beautiful map awareness by Pi in there on the KN44. Moving through that wall bang and getting that frag anyway. Window right now taking out one more one. Tamayo in there with that HG40 and the trip mine kill as well. 2 in the back for him. Mac moves on with his BY-15 taking out Crims. Tamayo in there with another frag. Calls in that
Wow,
UAV.
Pi, look at Pi right there with the 3-piece actually.
Annihilated gameplay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Just too spicy. Jabin moving through. BY-15 in here. The match, it's so and so. It's not really high paced. Both of the teams are really trying to suss the other ones out. They're not pushing in, not being too aggressive, not making silly mistakes at the same time, keeping it equal all the way. Salt in here right now. Annihilator gameplay. Is he going to get Grims, who's going to peek out right now? And there you go. That shot. Missed. Salt going in for one more shot? I don't think so. Here comes. Oh, MJ could not slide away. Beautiful takedown by Salt in there. One more frag. Crims out there by the wind. Ooh, not able to stay alive right now. Neo taking out Pi with that BY-15. Jabin moving back in here. These guys are the BY-15 legends, right?
And especially being this very close, but Triple V is now edging closer to that 100-point mark, and now they did, but just been contested straight away by XDG Valor. Oh, look at that!
Ooh, I tell you, it is really getting difficult to call. Look at that cryo by Tamayo moving in that beautiful frag. Taken down by Neo, unable to proceed even further. XDG raking up those points in there, 83 to 101 right now. This really is a beautifully well-matched game.
Yes, absolutely. But now we see the sentry gun being played straight away by Salt. But it gets taken down straight away. The sentry gun is still there for him.
Mac moving in there. Gravity Spikes gameplay right now for him. Is it activated yet? Moves in. BY-15 gameplay in there. 15 frags so far. Neo behind him. 13 frags in there. Tamayo going in with his Annihilator right now. Neo peeking in front of him. Takes him down very easily. One player on his left. Is he? Oh, spiked in the face. Mac going in. Taking out Tamayo with a beautiful jump into the air with a Gravity Spike. Jabin in there.
Look at Salt with what a missile has been used there by him.
Exactly, buddy. Now, I don't know if that Predator missile is something that they want to see again, but by the way these teams are racking up those score streaks, I think they're definitely oh, there you go. Cluster strike in here by Salt. Is he going to bring it in? He doesn't need to. 10 more seconds in here. Tactically, he should be using it on this last hard point.
Yeah, this last hard point.
It's kind of exposed. Now, I don't know where the next hard point is going to be, though. If it's in the house, it's going to be a little bit difficult. But there you go. Brings it in.
It's in the first one. It's in the first hard point. Back.
Stop them in their way. Salt brings it in. Ooh, Triple V
strike!
in trouble. Triple V in trouble. Tamayo moving through. Neo getting taken down right there.
Did it take out anyone though? I don't think so.
No, I think that one was mainly to kind of suppress them, but Salt called it in the wrong area there. Because at the end of the day, it's all about where you place that cluster strike, and if your enemies can just navigate around
look at that!
no point.
Triple V just got there, just got that all the kills, and now they are taking that hard point with very so little to go.
Oh, 10 more points in there. Can XDG do it? Mac coming in here with the BY-15, not able
so
to pull it
far
off.
away.
Oh no!
Remember, it's so far away from them, and Triple V, yeah, they're going to take it. They're going to take it. At that very last moment, they just straight away take that spawn advantage, and then they will take game one.
It is never about who gets to the hard point first. Triple V has proven it. They took a slow game, monitored and see how does XDG Valor move on with their gameplay, and then swooped in at the very last minute, stole it away. Match 1 point in here for Triple V. Beautifully done.
Yeah, beautifully done, and a very tactical one as well. We see a very close game. Yes, they can. Surely they cannot go on the aggressive approach there because they all the gun skills are there. Both these teams seemingly have neck and neck, I should say. But now they are showing what they can do. They just let they just let XDG come in first, and then they try to attack from outside of it, and then try to take the spawn advantage.
I think because they all understand when it comes to gun skills, all of them are pretty much equal. They are all gonna be able to take down their enemies in a couple of seconds in those right moments. So it's not gonna be a quick walkover. Those strategies really make a huge difference in this type of matchup, Sakaichi. At this level, with the top 8 in the Philippines, why would you not see matches like this? We took it slow, not too hyped up that match. That match was quite subtle the way Triple V won it, which is so beautiful, right? They kind of let XDG think.
They sucked them in. They
Yeah.
sucked them in their own tactical traps, I should say. They just sucked them in,
They
and
kind of sucked them in for a beautiful hug and then put them in a headlock and took the match.
Yeah, absolutely. but you can see how close was that game. Looking at the score difference by just like, I think it was less than 30. It is just that one last push that made XDG spawn so far away from the hardpoint, and that was closing down the wrap up of the game.
And I
It's
think
just
it
they
was also a terrible use of that cluster strike, don't you think? That was the moment where they could have turned it around. If that cluster strike was placed a little bit more carefully, it would have been able to stop Triple V in their tracks, and they might have been able to sneak in there for one more shot at it.
Yeah, and I should say that that's not really a poor decision. It's just that about the matter of who was the more smarter, the more clever side at the end of the day, and now Triple V has taken it 1-0 and just one map away from going to the upper bracket finals.
Absolutely. No, I don't know. The way Triple V handled it so smoothly kind of gives me the confidence that they're going to go into the next match and they're going to win it hands down. XDG Valor, although they showed that they can, in terms of gunfights, win a couple of rounds, but you know, the tactics are just not lining up.
Yeah, it's just here. It's just on here, the mental games, the tactical games. So maybe XDG, when we are going at S&D later on, they'll really need to come up with more than just gunfights, more than just gun skills, more than just going with the objectives. They'll have to see where their opponents are at the very first.
Absolutely. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we'll take a short break. Sakaichi and I will be back with you for more Call of Duty mobile action right here from the ESL Malaysia studio.
mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can stay inside, go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it, you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
The Filipinos are going in hammer and tongs against each other in this ESL MSP Championship, and this is the stage 2 of the Philippines qualifiers with me, Sekaichi, as well as your phenomenal one, Mustachio AJ.
Thank you, Sekaichi. The phenomenal one, AJ. The phenomenal.
Yep. You see where I'm going from there?
I see WWE. All right. Triple V in there with that beautiful takeaway. Let's take a quick look in a bit, Sakaichi. We had the map veto.
Yes.
The earlier map was selected by Triple V, correct?
Yes.
The next map would have been selected by XDG.
Yes,
So,
XDG takes it.
yeah, so let's see if or not they can actually grab a win on a map of their selection, because I think it's more of like a home and away kind of a playoff. And right now this is XDG's home. Which map did they pick? We will check out in just a bit. But do you think though that XDG can come back here? Because buddy, it is really hard to call down the middle.
Yes, and as you can see from the first map as well, is back and forth, so hard to call. One team takes the lead and then the other just flips it away. It is just like chaos all over the place, although it wasn't the quickest, it wasn't the most aggressive of fights, but still, it is very well contested between the two teams. And now, we'll be seeing which map that they actually have been selecting. This is the XDG's map, so the bans are Crossfire as well as Meltdown. Both of them are down, and finally, they pick up the firing range, which is XDG's, perhaps their best map ever in the game.
This one is going to be a sniper's map for sure. I want to see who goes in there and picks up those snipers, because moving in towards, if I'm not mistaken, the B side is going to be quite complicated for them. If they get a pick off on that crossover, I think it's just going to end all too easy.
Yes, and for the first 5 maps as well, it is going to be Triple V on the Guerrilla Squad side.
Okay.
Oh, this is
Well,
going to be interesting.
Let's take a quick look. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go. Triple V Esports, XDG Valor in here. We have got Search and Destroy on firing range. This map picked by XDG. It is their home ground for them to win. If they make it, they make it. If they don't, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's just hope they don't end up in the lower bracket today. There
Yes.
you go, the sniper straight up in there by Triple V HXS. The crossover towards our right in Alpha. And they are moving in for a crossover on Alpha right there. Sniper coming out, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
And straight
By
away, let's go.
very
Ooh.
daringly, very daringly. They're moving in for the takeover on Alpha quite quickly in here. Triple V now knows their plan. They are in Bravo. They see nobody's home here. Max still holds it though. Very well played.
Oh, two-piece, but
Max
that's...
XHS with that grenade and then later that snipe straight to the head. XHS coming up with the KN-44 in here. Running, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What a beauty of
look at
a
that.
perk in there that allows him to bring in 2 primary weapons.
Yes, you can see it's just 2v2, less than 30 seconds left. And XDG Valo have to do it right here. Akisha and Neo up against Crimson HXS here. Akisha takes down both, and they will take it right to the death.
Play. What a play by XDG in there. First point goes to them. They are home ground. They expected this, so things are going according to plan right now for XDG Valor. Can they take a second round and the third right after that though? Because that will surely throw Triple V Esports off their footing.
Yes, as you can see, this is what they are playing for at their very, very, I should say their favorite map right here. They get it, that 1-0, right at the death.
Well, the bomb's not actually moving into the sides just yet. It's just lingering somewhere in their spawn. HXX moves in, scouts the area, doesn't want to go in for the push. Here comes Trophy System over for Point B Alpha. Are we going to see a A plant by them again? Tamayo going in for a quick frag. Let's see. Are we going to smoke the area out, boys? A Triple V Jabin right now moving through with the K and V4. Oh! Goes in for those shots, doesn't take out anyone. Salt right there behind there. Pai going in for the quick plant right now. 1 minute 10 seconds left on the clock. Going to be reduced to 43 seconds now. Can Triple V go in for the push? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. If they go in, if they are a little bit aggressive here, I think they might just lose it. Salt.
Enemy in sight.
Salt.
Waiting.
Ooh,
XDG.
almost
Not
got caught.
pushing at all, yeah. They're taking this very easily. They think 20 seconds is enough for them. Let's just take a quick look because Triple V in here with a very, not so early plant, but quite a good plant in there. They ensured the whole place was locked down before moving in. 10 seconds left in here. I don't think Neo...
Nah, Tamayo takes it 2-piece just to take that 1-1 back. It's just too calculated, if I should say. They waited too long
they
for
played
that.
it a little too safe. I mean, I know they won the point, but at certain points like this, you just got to go in for the push. But it's okay. It's just one in there. HSS right now moving in here with a quick grenade in the area. Brings out the trophy system as well to protect his team. Throws it in just near the bomb planting site. A in the area. It's 7 meters away from him. Trophy system gameplay strong by Team Triple V in here today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Pai coming in with the plant again.
This
Bomb
time
planted.
it's a quick one.
44 seconds on the clock. XD. Ooh, Tamayo getting taken down there. HXS.
XS. Kim. I think he spotted it!
What
Oh!
a beauty snipe by Kim in there. Going to get another frag in here, I'm sure. Ooh. Just behind that panel. Is he going to go in for another shot here on that silencer?
Kim
Whoa,
gets sniped himself.
With that beautiful return on that shot. It's a, oh goodness me, a 1-on-2 situation. XDG has definitely got this. Grim's going in for Mac. Mac is down.
Grim's
Grim's gonna hold first. Salt going in. Oh,
Grims!
no, time's up. Time's up.
There's no
He
time.
doesn't get it.
There's no time.
Beautifully done by Grims. It's the Kaichi.
That time play, they just stall. They waited for them to come in at the very last.
But you want to also know one more thing that XDG is not doing is going in for that split early on and calling in for that rotation when they see that bomb. I mean, they are just not coming in for those rotations quick enough. They need to come in and flank Team Triple V if they want to stand a chance in here. Triple V now leading 2-1. The bomb not planted yet. This time they might just do it in Bravo. HXS moving in. We have got one Mac right in front of him. Missed. Is he going to go through with that snipe? Nope. Mac getting out of the way. It is right now a 3-on-5 situation. Jabin and Crims going in after Mac and Kim. This is painful. Kisha.
1v5. This is not gonna be good for him.
No,
Look at Arkisha. Look at Arkisha.
Won't be able to do much in here. Oh, beautifully done. Arkisha beautifully positioning herself up in there.
No.
I guess
Get
that's just not enough.
Get sniped right at the end. He tried though, valiant effort, but now they'll have to do it yet again in the last round before the swapping of sides.
Well, Triple V this time going to still go in, focus at A on at Alpha. We have got the C4 going in towards Alpha. Tamayo going in for a quick frag in the middle. Not going to meet anyone though. Neo in here. Arkisha. Nope, nobody's home for Arkisha, but then I think she kind of has this down. One player, Tamayo right now, moving up in front of her. Beautiful frag in there by Arkisha, waiting, knowing that someone was going to come in and say hello to her. And one grenade in the... Ooh, it was a smoke instead. Pi in the area, Cryo right in front of Pi, not going in.
Look at the time. Look at the time though. If they are going to do it, they have to do it now.
No, it looks like they're not doing anything. It looks like
Salt, finally. But the time though.
Triple V coming in here. Ooh, 10 seconds. HXS finishing it off with a double frag in there. Sagaichi, we are now switching sides, but maybe XDG planned it in a way that, you know, maybe they thought that they would win it if they were planting the bombs. Well, let's take a quick look now. They are going to go in with that offensive.
They will have to do it 5 at a row, or else the pressure will be all on them.
And I think the pressure's already on them. Neo moving in right now. Crim's going to take a look at him first. Ooh, Crim's busy jumping around. Very bad mistake up in there. Neo with a beautiful, Mac with a beautiful frag. And right now they are going to go in for Bravo, but there's one guy camping in there already, and it's none other than Pi. One more player in there. Pi just waiting for that frag. Nobody home for now.
Saw it!
And Neo coming back in here, but Pi running out prematurely. Pi going to get taken down with a backstab. There you go. Pi is down by Kim. Beautifully taken by XDG, and I think that was very well played by the team.
Yes, and this might be the confidence booster that they need, because they have to make this crazy comeback here from 1-4 down.
Well, Salt moving through again, going in with a quick grenade. Pi in the area, trophy system up in there as well to prevent them from getting taken out by a couple of grenades. It is the trip mine gameplay by Pi as well. He wants to camp in B, trying to make sure he's going to get a lockdown and at least a spot on XDG if they do want to come in.
But the plan is at A. But the plan is at A.
Exactly. And the question is, where is Triple V at A? They were hanging around in mid. They did not get that spot. And right now, bomb being planted. The boys from Bravo are not rotating just yet. I wonder what's up with that. HXS going to go in here. He had his sights on Mac, but not going in for the shots just yet. He didn't go in for the spam as well. Tamayo going in for the circle around. Crims with a beautiful flank. Crims and taking down Mac. Oh, but Arkisha very beautifully coming out and taking out HXS.
This is gonna be good. And Arkisha just takes him down.
What a beautiful play. That's 2 points in a row now. They just need 3 more. Can XDG Valor do it? Arkisha in here with a beautiful MVP from the previous round. Moving in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. HXS with that sniper as usual. Going in for that blind shot. Not connected. Goes in. One grenade in there. Holds it up first before throwing. There you go. HXS looking, watching that plant spot on Alpha. I don't think they're gonna get a frag. Oh, what a beautiful shot by Kim! A beautiful one on HXS. And Triple V now have lost their sniper. Are they going to be able to make that push? Arkisha coming in on Tamayo right now. Crims and Jabin, the only ones left in here. XDG looks like they're going to even things up 4-4 unless Jabin and Crims can come in here with a beautiful clutch. Jabin on Arkisha.
That's a good start. Arkisha's down.
Arkisha, exactly. And Arkisha is dangerous. Crims coming in here. Oh, what an escape by Neo in there. Kim getting taken down.
It's just
Neo with that beautiful comeback.
2 Ps just to make it 4 apiece by XDG Valor.
BY15 gods in the house today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. XDG Neo making all BY15 users proud in there. Crims with a quick grenade right over the wall. HSS moving back in
Enemy
here.
contact.
Once that snipe goes in for the blind shot, not connecting. Not every day is Sunday. Today is Saturday, Kim. We will try again tomorrow. Neo in here right now with the bomb. It is oh, Neo loses it. Drops the bomb right in the middle. Has it been picked up just yet? HXS getting taken down. No more
Akish.
sniper for Triple V.
Yeah, but Akisha has got the bomb. It's so hard to take that this player down, oh.
Arkisha in there with a 9 frag so far. Doing really well for XDG. Are they going to go? Oh, what a play by Kim in there.
This is why they take that firing range.
No, and Crims on Kim right now. I don't think this is going to be too safe for Team XDG.
2v2.
Crims and Pi are quite dangerous together. Arkisha and Salt right now moving in. Are we going to see a B plant? Yes, there you go. A B plant in here. Crims and Pi waiting all the way in Alpha for the bomb plant. 44 seconds on the clock.
Yes, now is 45 seconds. Now is the cream time.
Are we gonna see Pie in here? Cream Pie coming in. Oh, late Crim. Pie
Contact
Crims
with
in
enemy.
here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Arkisha's
What
down.
a play. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Arkisha not able to pull that off. Pie coming. Oh!
Nearly with
No!
the clutch, but it gets defused at the last moment. Nearly that clutch being played.
I really thought XDG had it in there. One more point and Triple V Esports moves on to the upper bracket, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. XDG Valor moving in here. Crims coming in for Triple V. Grenade HXS coming in here with the trophy system first before going. Oh! With that shot not connecting in here. Nobody home over at Alpha. Because all of XDG are right now in Bravo, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
But remember, Arkisha's down so early for XDG. This is not going to be good for them. They lost their MVP.
They still have Salt though. Salt's still in the game. Salt can pull it back. Neo in there with the bomb. Top fragger as well in the game. HSX waiting for them to take a peek at Alpha. But it is XDG that's going in with that very, I would say, Santai gameplay.
They still feel safe, but all the chaos are going to come in at the last minute, at the last 60 seconds. Everything is gonna come.
Well, I know it is XDG's time to waste because they've got the bomb. So even if they run time down, as long as they plant the bomb, they get an extension there. So they don't really need to rush in. Triple V, on the other hand, they know this is their match
Contact
point.
with enemy.
Yes.
They want it, and they are not going to make silly mistakes getting it.
Just one more until that upper bracket finals. It is in their grasp right now, but the bomb will be planted at A. 45 seconds to go.
Oh, HS! After that plant, if only he didn't gone through. And HXS missing that shot right now. Tamayo coming in here. Are they going to be able to defuse? Oh, Kim in trouble. Kim in trouble, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Crims. Oh, Neo going in on Crims and Pi. HSX taking down Neo and Mac. Triple V. Kim in here, still
3v2.
alive.
Bomb defuse!
Oh,
Bomb defuse!
What?
Oh, bomb defuse!
No!
He gets taken out of the loss!
He took it going in.
Wow!
What a play by XDG.
Bro, it's just 2 seconds left before. It's just literally 2 seconds left before Triple V can have a sniff at the upper bracket finals. And they just saved it.
The audacity
Oh my
to go
God.
in for the defuse with one player in there, but he had to pay the price at the end. Kim right now.
Just one more. Just one more. Are we going to see domination? Or is Triple V going to the upper bracket finals? Now chaos is everywhere in this round number 11.
Come on, XDG. I know I said Triple V is going to win this, but now I want
Enemy
XDG to
inside.
come out on top. Because I want to see more from these two teams. I think it's a little premature just to throw one of the teams in here in the lower bracket. I think we need one more decider. Come on. XDG needs to win this.
Let's see if they have what it takes. This is going to be a very, very grueling round for them. Whoever loses this is going to have a real shot in their heads.
Exactly. And XDG, they have earned They have earned the tiebreaker. The question is, can they pull it off? Oh! That map awareness by HXS taking out Mac in there. It's a 4-on-5 situation. No matter how slow you
Enemy
play
contact.
it, these snipers that are able to go in for those long range shots are just able to change the trajectory of the match just like that.
This is why they choose the firing range.
Some back and forth in that. It's
Arkisha
just one.
takes two. It's a 1v1.
Arkisha!
Oh,
Arkisha!
no! Arkisha gets taken down finally. But what a game. It is a 2-0, but it wasn't easy. They had to go all the way to game number 11, but Triple V Esports right at the very last.
Triple V with that donut, handing it over to XDG Valor. But it was not a bitter donut though. It was a well-earned saguhati donut. For the Filipinos, if you don't know what a saguhati is, it is a... what's a saguhati?
Consolation.
Souvenir.
It's a
It's a
consolation.
consolation. There you go. It's a consolation donut for them. XDG kind of deserved to get the tiebreaker, but I guess they just didn't do it.
Well, I should say that Arkisha tried his very, 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 very best, but just fell short right at the end. Triple V deserved it right at the last, but what a play. I cannot. It's just mind-blowing.
I'm upset for XDG only because they put up a really, really, really good fight. I would have loved to see Triple V go up against XDG a little bit more. But hey, you know what, Sakaichi? We have got the players from Triple V coming on a little bit. We are going to be able to interview them for you guys. So we'll be able to speak to the winners of the series that we have just watched, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Sakaichi, what are you waiting to ask the boys?
Whoa, I would like to ask about that last round after this. Yes, it is going to be after this break, Mustachio. When we get back, we are going to have the representative... not yet. Yeah?
I think let's interview them first,
Oh.
and then we'll go in for the break.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what I would
yeah,
love to. We are
yeah.
not taking a break now.
I mean, although I really need to pee, I will not kid you. I really need to pee.
Please.
But we will do the interviews first. Don't.
I would love to have them right here so that I can ask them straight away what do they think, especially with that. I don't know how are their blood pressures right now? How are how are they breathing right now? Especially when they're just like seconds away from that domination where they have to play. I don't know, like some more minutes.
Exactly.
And it's going to be very grueling, but they just etched it. Oh my god! I don't know. It was chaos. It was chaos.
Okay. Chaos though, I don't know if that match truly was chaos. I mean,
at the last one?
At no point in that match did I kind of I feel like they were so equally matched.
It was equally matched, but
the scores don't show it.
The scores didn't do justice. The
Yeah.
2-0 didn't do justice, but the 6-5 certainly did. 6-5 certainly did. But if you look at it, 150 to I think 125. And then it's 6-5 where we really needed that round number 11. The first time I think we saw it in this MSP Championship
Yes.
live broadcast.
Correct.
What a start. This is only the first series. Guys, this is just the first series. And this is why we are talking about the Filipinos being, I should say, if not, being the best.
Hands down, one of the best.
One of the best.
Hands down, one of the best in the world.
Yeah, wow.
Hands down, one of the best for Call of Duty Mobile. Hands down, one of the best in the world. Philippines
my
right
God.
now.
Oh my God.
I don't know if Malaysia and Singapore will be able to go in there and give it a huge fight, but at the same time, the Mustachio is counting on the 21 Huntsmen to get it done for Malaysia.
That is for Malaysia.
Absolutely.
And then but before that, we're going to have the Singaporeans coming in first in the next 2 days. But now I think we finally have the representative for Team Triple V Esports for what a cracker of a game that we have just witnessed in that 2-0 victory. 2-0, but 2-0, a very hard contested 2-0.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, introducing Triple V Pie in the house.
There you go. That's Spy, handsome boy over there.
Hello there, Pie.
hello.
How are you, buddy?
I'm good.
How was the match? How was the match?
It was a pretty tough battle.
It was. It was.
Hardpoint and S&D was very close.
And
Yeah,
was
but
there
we managed to.
was there at any point at all in the match in SND where you guys were communicating over in the game and you guys thought you guys were gonna lose this match?
No, we were very confident with our battle.
Nice, very nice, very
Yeah,
nice.
very
Gaichi,
nice.
what do you have? What do you have for Pie?
Well, you're going to have either NRX or the other triple V, which is I consider to be your brother as well. So
Yeah.
who do you think that you are going to be up very next in the upper bracket finals?
It's very hard to tell since both teams will put up a good fight. But maybe for me, Flama X.
Oh, you will want to have that brotherly battle. The triple V's going up against each other.
Okay. Then personal question between you guys, Triple V Esports and Triple V Flamer X, who's gonna come up on top? What do you think?
If let's say that happened.
Causing some fight in the family. Hard one to
Of
answer.
course, us.
Of course, there you go.
Triple V
Triple V Esports all the way up, eh?
all the way. But really, in that game, when was the turning point for you guys, especially in that S&D, where they actually went on to make that very strong comeback at you guys? When did actually the tides turn in your favor, in your opinion?
We started losing communication once the halves changed. But we got our head back in the game when it was 5-5 already.
When it was 5-5, I think they knew just what it takes to get into the last one.
I see, Sakaichi. Their teamwork is just so solid. I'm curious, by how long have you guys actually been playing together?
Our team was only formed by a month now.
What? Just 1
Yeah.
month?
No.
1 month? Are you kidding me? You're not kidding me.
And how long do you guys spend playing in a day to get such beautiful teamwork in there?
We practiced from 1 p.m. until 12 midnight.
Oh, that's a
There
long one. That
you
was a
go.
long one.
There you go.
Now
That
we see
is
why.
the reason why these guys are champions, or they are here at this very stage. You have championship quality right there. The grind that they put in shows clearly in the games that you have played. Well done, Triple V. Well done. Well done.
Double
you.
salute.
Exactly. Well, Pai, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for joining us. Well done. Good luck for the rest of the championship, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you very much, VVV Pi, and all the best for them as they will be waiting for their next opponent in that upper bracket finals that will be held later on today.
Exactly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on that note, the Mustachio needs to go and visit a certain room in the day, but unfortunately, production just whispered in my little ear that I cannot go and pee just yet, which
Why?
puts a lot of pressure on my bladder.
Why is that?
The Mustachio needs to go, buddy. But anyway,
I really wanted to ask.
I'm just kidding. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will be back right after a short break.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing.
Niece, what you finna There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop. Who really got the block, sipping to rock in a cop car, They say they wanna party with us 12 X and how much be that poofy, it's a la, My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the shower. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine. I only THC, NSC is monoline. We no longer up next on top. Like your girl, but she counting my checks. There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile when shit's rough nowadays, change our reactions. Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie, tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the ranges are some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth that we're steps away from death, 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real. Cause we're lonesome childs, trying to know what father brought us down in here. I don't wanna be stuck in countless doubts. I just wanna smile and run away from here. I swear to God, man, I just wanna be a model for my brother. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until I'm on the covers. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until my songs are covered. Hey, hey, I just wanna make it proud to be my mother. Hey. Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile when shit's rough nowadays, change our reactions. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Hope you learned your lesson, girl. I cannot teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men. I am not like anyone. Cause I am over being sober with myself when I'm with you. I am over being something I am not. I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing now. Hey, I ain't try to focus on my friends now. Huh? I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing now. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixes cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the light, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get a few. Day to day you wanna stay out, you're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for feeling the high, chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night.
Been a long way since day one. I came to hit but never run. I would take on anyone. I got a feeling that it's just begun. I got a feeling that it's just begun. I got a feeling that it's just begun. Oh, can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds and I'm never gonna come back, never gonna come back down.
One series down, many more to go in this Philippines Showdown at MSP Championship. Brought to you by ESL and Garena. We have Call of Duty Mobile action with Sakaichi as well as your favorite phenomenal one, Mustachio AJ.
Thank you, Sakaichi. Thank you for that phenomenal introduction, buddy. Okay.
But it's just one series that had ended.
And that one itself was quite nice to watch. I wouldn't say exciting. It wasn't for some reason. It just wasn't an exciting match for me. I think it was a very subtle match, very well won by Triple V. XDG. It was an unfortunate loss for them. But Sakaichi, who do we have going up against each other next?
Wow, the next one is going to be the upper bracket. We have NRX Jeremiah 2911 going up against the other Triple V. We have Flamer X after this.
So Triple V, Flamer X going up against NRX Jeremiah.
Wow, that's gonna be mouth-watering.
Well, let's go. Who do we have representing Flamer X, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Let's take a quick look.
So, for the side of Triple V, Flamer X, we have Nick Flip, Gion, Miyuri, Michiro, as well as Yujon. But what a lineup we have here.
Look at the KDA on Nick Flip, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
9.9. What's that? Near perfect?
I guess, man. I guess near God level, I would say that is. That is near God level. That is Nick Flip, the player to look out for in terms of the frags. When it comes to the tactical, maneuvers throughout the map, I think we need to look for our own MVP, because this next match between NRX and Triple V Flamer X, it is not going to be just your average match. Both of them are highly aggressive,
Highly skilled.
highly skilled. There you go.
As well as remember that NRS Jeremiah is your reigning, defending, undisputed champion. And this is the lineup. Warren, Idra, Whoopi, Jay-Z, and Crush. If you're talking about 9.9, I'm talking about 13.8 for Crush. Crush Gaming, you can see that.
Crush is just crushing it on that KDA, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. But at the end of the day, do these numbers mean anything at a competition of this level? Because at the end of the day, if it was a individual battle, a solo one-on-one situation, maybe those
Perhaps,
numbers
yes.
might mean something. But these are two very, very gigantic teams going up against each other, Sakaichi. Like what I was saying
wow.
earlier, right? They're both super aggressive. They're both super skilled, right? Going in for a head-on battle is not going to end up, nice for either one of those teams. So I think we're going to see quite a slow match today. What do you think?
I'm thinking about I'm thinking about a tactical match like what we've seen just now, but looking at NRS Jeremiah about how they play, how they approach every single competition they have, I don't think it will be. I think it's going to be fast-paced right from the off, and Triple V will really need to maybe change the tides, or surely maybe both of them are going to get in hammer and tongs as well.
Well, let's take a look at the maps that we have here. The map veto that we have in here today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. NRX went in and banned Crossfire. Triple V Flamer X came back in and said, if you ban our Crossfire, we will ban your Summit. And NRX finally picked Standoff for the Hardpoint.
Same like last time. So this is going to be, I don't know how many times in a row we are going to see Standoff here with Triple V being the special force for this.
Yeah, it looks like they really, really like this map. I guess it's bread and butter to every single Call of Duty mobile player now. They're just so used to the map.
Maybe it's just what they have been practicing since the start of the competition, and now we are going to see the match starting very, very soon. Will Flamer X be following VVV Esports, Triple VV Esports, or will the Philippines champion NRX Jeremiah go at it? First to 150, here we go.
Well, Jay-Z in the area, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, moving to Chiro with his KN44 right now. straight up going in for that cryo kill. Idra going in on Nit Flip, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Michiro almost taken down, but staying in here. It is 6, 7, 8 points racked up by NRX Jeremiah. 29.
Told ya, they are going in absolutely aggressively, but Triple V Flamer X just takes it straight away. Nick Flip trying to just repel everyone from coming through, and now it's been contested. Jeremiah takes it back.
Well, Miyuri right now on that HG40 going in for Crush. Crush taken down. Whoopi right in front. Oh, and it is Jay-Z that takes it back. Nobody holding on to the hard point. Flamer X comes back in there. 14 seconds to your next point, and I think NRX is going to start moving. But no, one player comes in here just to tease them. It was Crush on Gion. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, instead of moving over to the next hard point, they are still in there fighting. Look at Jay-Z push in through there. Ladies and gentlemen, they want action. They are not going to just be moving in onto the next hard point. They want to fight tooth and nail for every single hard point that is available.
And every single lane as well. Oh, Idra! Idra with a huge two-piece over there. NRX Jeremiah. And they equalize already. And it's all action right from the off. At that hard point, at the lanes as well. They are all going fine to become the kings of the map, I should say.
And that's Crush on Gion right there. Warren moving through. They want this is not even the hard point, but Warren is just standing up there. Look at that point right now. 50 to 30, 20-point gap in there. Warren going in, but Gion just taking him down so easily with the KRM gameplay. Whoopi moving through HG40, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, goes in for Yujon. Missing it, unfortunately. It's going to be Whoopi that is almost going to get taken down now, probably from that window. There you go, Whoopi taken down. He hadn't recovered enough before he went in for that. And the trip mine takedown by Crush on Nick Flip. It is 58 to 41. The hard point moves through. Flamer X just right at NRX Jeremiah's heels, Sakaichi.
Yes, they're not letting Jeremiah to just go in with a huge lead, and now they're still contesting. Oh, Triple V just go there. Triple kill. Oh!
Those gravity spikes action by Michiro. Crush gets taken down, but just one kill in there. Michiro brings in his Shock RC as well, just to torment some players in here. Shock RC gameplay right behind them. Yuri going in on Whoopi. And here comes Miyuri. Oh, Idra getting taken down, unfortunately. NRX seems to be pushing, but it is Flamer X that is taking the lead beautifully.
No one is dominating. That's the only thing that I can say. This could go right down the wire between these two. Flamer is back and forth. Counter UAV has been played.
Oh, that double gravity spike. He had to try the second time there, missing the first one. Beautifully crushed by Crush.
Crush doing the MVP work as usual. One of the best in Singapore. One of the best in Philippines, I should say. Sorry about that.
Well, let's see if Crush wants to become Singaporean.
No. Please don't take that on me. Please.
Nick Flip going and taking down Idra. Ladies and gentlemen,
Nick
boys and
Flip.
girls, it looks like Flamer is now with a 10-point lead. NRX Warren coming back in here with that double kill. Michiro setting up his score streak right there. Sentry gun taking down a couple of people. Warren goes in, brings his Predator missile. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's starting to become chaos in here with Flamer taking the lead. 96 to 70 right now. They might get to that 100-point. Yep, they're definitely going to get to that 100-point mark. NRX Jeremiah 29-11, not going to be happy about this lead at all.
Yes, and maybe they'll just oh no, actually not. They are not rotating to the next hardpoint as yet. They're just contesting for every single 1 second, 1 point that they can. But Flamer X is just over the edge.
Michiro went in for the beautiful shot. It's unfortunate that wasn't hit. Oh, Cryo, stuck in Cryo right now. Grenade in there as well. Jay-Z going in for Jay-Z, but oh, beautifully done by Michiro. Avoiding those shots, going in for those frags. Here comes the cluster strike by Warren. Is Warren going to get a couple of flags in there?
Oh, he got
Whoopi.
two.
And Jay-Z taken down by Michiro's beautiful gravity spike. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Triple V Flamer X with an absolute surprising lead in here. I did not think you could put that much of a gap between you and NRX Jeremiah, but it is Triple V Flamer just showing what they're made of. Right now, NRX has the Hardpoint, Sakaichi.
Yes, they are trying so well to close down the gap, and now Nick Flip just tries to ambush from behind, takes down Warren.
I tell you, this match is going to become an epic one indeed. Look at the chase on points, taking it back, Flamer X, but now it switches over yet again. Whoopi in there with a cluster strike, going through 130, 106, and the next one is taken up by Flamer X as well. 15
to
15
go.
more. Michiro unstoppable with those gravity spikes. Nick Flip coming through right now, holding down that hard point. 5 points in here. NRX.
Yeah, they will take it.
Says,
They
oh lads, buddy. We are not coming back in here for this one. NRX giving it away to Flamer X right up at the start.
And that's the first ever time that NRX actually dropping one map here in the Philippine qualifiers.
Do you think this is strategy?
Maybe because they know how good Flamer X is.
Every single NRX fanboy out there right now is saying our parties have gone in there purposely losing the first round just to come back in here with a reverse and take it down 2-1.
We will never know, but we can see how aggressive Flamer X is. They never back down from any fight.
Neither one of them did. Neither one of them.
We knew that the Jeremiahs are going to get in there very aggressively, and then Flamer X came here to counter aggressive. It's just chaos all over the place. And then finally Flamer X, what they did was just what was necessary. And in the end of it, wow, I just don't know what to say.
Simply put, it was a very, very good win by Flamer X. Let's see if NRX can make it back once we get back from a short break, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Stay inside in the dark, but without it, you want to let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I could find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass that is filled with desire. Head down, but no, I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Now talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me. Oh baby, can you tell me who you want?
Triple V Flamer X. They took it, that one huge game over NRS Jeremiah in the last game of Hardpoint. But it's just the beginning for both of them, because after this is where all of the chaos are going to continue, because we've seen the teaser just now. And with me, Sakaichi, as well as the Mustachio, who has been... I think we have been like shouting from the start till the finish, you know?
Well, I really was thinking both teams are highly skilled. Both teams are aggressive. They will not go in aggressive and they will take their time. But I was absolutely wrong. The exact opposite happened. Both of them went in there. Now, let's take a quick look at the map veto for the next matchup, Sakaichi.
Yes.
In here, it was Triple V that banned Meltdown first, and Crossfire was banned by NRX, which left Triple V picking firing range.
Again, a sniper gameplay maybe, but this is not going to be a slow game, because we've seen what happened at Hardpoint there,
Yeah.
Mustachio.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. This time it is Search and Destroy. Search and Destroy is never meant for, you know, a fast push of a game. So I think both of these teams are super high-level players. Obviously, they are professionals. They are not going to go in for those silly rushes, because when you lose one or two, you know...
Early rounds.
Not early rounds. When you lose one or two players in any round, it really puts you at an immediate disadvantage at the start of the game. So rushing forth.
Yes, I forgot that we don't have actually any spawns in S&D. That's why maybe this is going to be a tactical battle. Yes, now I agree with you. This is not going to be too aggressive, but Flamer X is just one map away from the upper bracket finals against their brothers Triple V Esports. Will they do it, or will NRX Jeremiah go for their third map after this?
Come on, NRX Jeremiah, 29-11. If they manage to pull it back 2-1, the Mustachio will give them a huge blink salute on the stream. Together with Sakaichi, you will give them a double.
Alright, I'll be a double blink, you will see. We will see what is gonna happen.
Miyuri right now going in, quickly stalking in for a quick frag with that sniper. Oh, going in for the spam. If he just moves a little bit to the left, but no. Miyuri backing out from that
I don't think he
engagement.
saw it. I don't think he saw
He
it,
definitely didn't. But Idra definitely saw that bullet coming towards him.
And then he was like, oh, what just happened over there?
Huge on moving through. It is the trophy system gameplay, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, to protect yourself from any Molotovs or grenades that are thrown towards you or your team. Jay-Z moving through KRM action. He is looking forward to ambushing a couple of players, close quarters combat style.
Rush coming in. We will see. The bomb has not been planted as of yet. They're thinking back and forth. Is it going to be A? Is it going to be B? But I think, oh, Warren got taken down so quickly. It's just 4-on-3 in this first round.
Crush goes down as well.
Oh, wow.
Michiro in there with a beautiful
3v1
takedown. Bomb being planted. Whoopi has got eyes. No, Whoopi, why did you unscope? Whoopi going back in. Whoopi should be able to get Yujon down, but there's one on his left.
But he's still
Michiro moving
crouching.
in. Michiro saw it and took that chance. What a play by Michiro. That was not an accident. He moved in. He knew a sniper was in there, and he took him down with such beautiful skill and precision, Sakaichi.
Yes, that is a very clever play there. They knew it's only one member left, and he will try his best to snipe every single one of them and just taken that firstly.
And it looks like Triple V has got their trophy gameplay system in check as well, because none of those grenades, although fell in their area, did not hurt them even a tiny bit. Idra, one more time, Miyuri in that exact same position. These two are going to fall in love one day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Oh, wow.
We're going to see a shot coming through here. Idra still going in here for the throw. Miyuri taking down Whoopi. What a play by Idra! Oh, I tell you,
That's
Idra with
two.
that spam.
Oh.
Idra just spamming the world out there. But Michiro goes in and finishes him off with that KN44. Warren coming in now on Nick Flip. Gets that backstab.
Wow.
Crush in there with a double KRM kill. Brings it back for NRX Jeremiah.
Yes, 2-piece to make it 1 apiece in this. It's just 2 games, but they surely would know how these two, how each other teams play. And now we could see the real deal between these two, surely.
Exactly, as we see Yujon moving through right now. KN44 gameplay, no scope in there on MP usually by these players. Jay-Z right in front of him. You see a couple of players in B, but Yujon right now for Triple V holding on to the bomb. The bomb still looking towards Bravo. Are we going to see a Bravo push from the team? Definitely not, because they want to know if they can get... Wow!
Oh!
What a bad play by Miyuri right in there, getting taken down by Whoopi on that snipe. Sniper on sniper action. It looks like NRX has won this battle. That can be an indication of where this match is going to go. So 1 player down. Triple V, Flamer X, gonna try to go in for that plant right now. Niyu. Oh, Yujon goes down as well. NRX doing well with Warren. Warren the only casualty for NRX.
Oh.
Michiro. Oh,
1v4 left. No.
Jay-Z, what a play by NRX Jeremiah. Pulling it back for themselves. 2-1, Sakaichi.
2-1 already. I feel it's a very tactical between these two right now. It's just a matter of who gets it first, who wants it more.
Well, there's just no other way to play this if you're not tactical about search and destroy. If you just run in blindly, there's no way you're going to be able to survive. Nick Flip moving through here.
Oh, straight away.
40. Oh, Crush coming in. Nick Flip. Oh, what a takedown on Crush by Nick Flip in there. Jaeon goes in, takes down Jay-Z. Jaeon right now getting taken down by Warren instead. Warren moving through KN44 gameplay. 2 players for NRX versus 3 from Triple V. Triple V. What a play by Whoopi, making it a 2-on-1. Yujon behind him. Whoopi with the 3rd. What a beautiful hat trick, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, by Whoopi in here, making it 3-1. NRX Jeremiah possibly going to cash in on that blink salute today.
Whoopi just went on a 1-man mission just now, taking that 3-piece for the 3rd point. But will it be enough? Because Triple V surely has got lots more in their locker.
Exactly. Whoopi right now moving through sniper of the game. Is he going to go in for a takedown? Warren in trouble. Oh, Whoopi moving in a little too far. Whoopi straight up, not even going in for himself, but expecting his team member to take down the guy who was right in front of him.
Oh!
But look, not well played at all by Whoopi, but it could just be absolute bad luck, Sakaichi, that he just happened to rush through there, not expecting a counter rush, and got caught out of position with that sniper.
Yes, he got ambushed just at that flank when the bomb was just about to be planted just now at A.
And that's the beauty of bringing in overkill, the perk overkill into multiplayer, where it allows you to carry 2 primary weapons, so he could have easily switched that over to an assault rifle or an SMG, but he didn't. I don't know what perks he is running right now. Whoopi unable to do that. Oh, beautifully done! Yujon going down,
wow.
Beautifully wall banged by Whoopi. Whoopi unhappy with the previous performance, going in there, doing it well. Oh, one more for
like
Whoopi.
I said, it's on a 1-man mission.
He is earning it back. Whoopi earning it back. Whooping everyone, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Is your man, NRX. Whoopi in the house today. Miyuri coming in here right now. Smokes up the front. I don't know why. Jaeon running through the smoke in a most dangerous fashion. Why
No.
would you smoke and run through the smoke? Only Triple V Flamer X will be able to answer that question, blinding themselves as they ambushed the other team that had
They
already
ambushed and then they got
planted.
counter ambushed because that surely will not work when you're actually running into your own
That
smoke.
was an example of the most ineffective rush in the game thus far. NRX Jeremiah right now. Whoopee! Whoopee-doo! Goes in for that beautiful shot. Yujon again! Yujon is cursing Whoopee left, right, and center for taking him down 2 matches back to back. First frag, first blood.
Oh
Ladies
my
and gentlemen.
God. I think that's a strategy. He wants to take that guy out first.
Yujon in here absolutely sad right now because he came in, he opened the match really well, but he's got 0 frags so far, all because of Whoopi in here, taking him down again and again. Michiro, K and 44 moving through. Are we gonna see Crush get taken down right now? Michiro going in for those little micro peaks, even on a mobile game, for a person to pull off micro peaks, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The skill level of these players, absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, Whoopi again!
What a play! Whoopi Kaye! It is Whoopi all the way, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, taking NRX Jeremiah up to 5 points right now. One more in there, and we go into the tiebreaker. Team NRX Jeremiah 29-11 doing it today. Crush moving through. Are we gonna see them just put this game to rest?
We will see if there is another Whoopi day in this very big round. Round number 8.
Well, they're holding well Michiro in there with the trophy system to protect himself. Team NRX Jeremiah right there in front of them. It is Michiro that comes up with another trophy system in front of him. NRX going to go in for the push. Michiro better get a frag. Oh, Michiro messed up. Whoopi came in there to save the day. NRX moving in for a plant on Alpha right now. Alpha on full-on lockdown by Team NRX Jeremiah 29-11. You are not going to be able to touch them unless we see Team Triple V come in here with an absolute miracle. It is Michiro and Gion down already. Yujon, Nick Flip coming through. Nick Flip, Yujon going in for the shots. Crush takes out Yujon, but Nick Flip on Warren right now. Miuri goes down. Nick Flip. Oh, goodbye. Thank you for coming, Triple V Flamer X, into this search and destroy match. It is NRX Jeremiah 29-11 pulling it back.
Wow, and we finally went into domination, but I should say that this SND is full on NRS Jeremiah. They knew the game plan very well, and they just went in from start till finish. But one play in particular, Whoopi. What a guy, especially with a sniper play.
Exactly. He probably got that match control, that map control in for NRX very early. Like I said, Sakaichi, at the start of the game, we want to see which of those teams loses 1 or 2 players first, because losing those 1 or 2 fraggers for your team means a lot in a game like Search and Destroy.
Yes, and the strategy to take out at least one first from that snipe, it really worked. For NRS Jeremiah with, I don't know, one play in particular was very unlucky throughout that SND because he was taken down so early. And there's no chance for him, there's no frag, but I believe that Triple V Flamer X, they know what it takes. After this is going to be huge domination fight for that place in the upper bracket finals, Mustachio.
Absolutely, Sakaichi. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will take a short break and we will be right back after 3 minutes.
Pavement, and we go up, 1,000 miles of love. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your height, man. Just a one, just a believer. I don't care. I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the side. Fair enough, oh yeah.
Always you and me trying to be weightless, like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me trying to be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like traveling. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Yeah, yeah, just the dust, just the sand, just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me trying to be weightless, like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me trying to be weightless, and I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
It is still all the action at ESL MSP Championship, together with Sakaichi as well as your favorite phenomenon, Mustachio AJ. And Mustachio, what a game we are witnessing right here. We have that first tiebreaker of the day, NRX Jeremiah pulling it back to 1-1, and we are going into domination.
I'm telling you, NRX wants some revenge. Did you see that absolute domination on the scoreboard there? They did not want to give. I'm telling you, I think this is purely a tactic from NRX Jeremiah to just lose the first match because they are confident they can win 2 in a row.
So you're now taking the role of some of the commenters who said that, well, NRS are just giving the win for the first one.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what they did. They might make a comeback here, or are we gonna see Flamer X just come in here and set these boys on fire from Team NRX?
Yeah, and remember, Flamer X did play the domination in the group stages. They won against Brent in spectacular fashion at that time. 150 to 147 in that group stages, just to edge it to win Group D.
Exactly, and let's take a quick look at the map vetoes that we had in here. NRX went in their ban crash. They said no crash. Meltdown banned by Triple V Flamer X, and Standoff picked up by NRX at the end for a beautiful domination match.
Remember, Standoff is the place that actually Triple V won.
yes, but going by the mad scientist theory that NRX threw the first game just so that they can catch Flamer X off guard. Because when you are expecting a tough fight and then you go into the match and you easily win, you will be thinking, oh, all right, I think we got this, man. All right, guys, we got this.
It's all in
Maybe
here.
they're expecting maybe they're expecting Flamer X to drop their guard, and that's how they were able to annihilate them in that search and destroy.
Well, we will see, but we will still see because this is the same map as in the Hardpoint, so chaos all over again. We will
Yes.
see. Maybe it will be an exact revenge by NRX Jeremiah, or will Flamer S be just too good at this kind of map? And yeah, I don't know how to call it.
Well, you know, Hardpoint or Domination, it will be score streak galore. Triple V Flamer X taking on NRX Jeremiah 29-11. Whoopee! Whooping it through with the grenade in his hand right now. Look at him, just accurately measuring his grenade throw, looking at the lines. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is what it takes. That aim, that accuracy going in for those wins. Whoopee taking down Michiro right now. NRX on fire with those kills. Two locations grabbed by NRX, and it's gonna be a full lockdown.
A, B, C.
Lockdown for now. C coming in here, and it is still a lockdown. Here goes Triple V for Charlie. Charlie taken back by Triple V Esports, but it looks like NRX Jeremiah 29-11 leading in there, 12-5. Beautifully done by Crush, crushing his opponent in there. Edra getting a double kill. Here comes the Shock RC moving behind that vehicle is the best way to spot your opponents, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. As we see NRX Crush right now moving through with his KRM, one of the best shotguns in the game. Crush going in there for a backup with his team member. They are not going to go in and attempt for C at all. Look at Crush just running through, taking down players the moment he lays his eyes on them. They just want to hold Alpha and Bravo. That looks like their plan for now. It is Crush that is going to come up. Beautifully done by him. Alpha still on a lockdown.
Yes, Alpha is still with NRX Jeremiah, and they will have that little points, just a little bit more before that 75 score mark to take this first half. They get to on the lockdown still, but Nick Flip trying to win it back for Triple V. Gets taken down by none other than Whoopie-Doo.
And it is Michiro running through with a KRM right now. All of the players, they are just trying to get as many frags as possible so they can rake up those points on those score
Warren
streaks.
three-piece.
Exactly, bring in a couple of big guns into the game. Michiro running through still with his KRM.
Warren again and again and again. What is he doing?
How many kills does Warren have so far? 9 kills on the board and still going through. 55-27. NRX has held on to Alpha and Bravo almost for the entire game right now. It looks like Triple V has not been able to go in there and pick it up. But now Charlie going in and is taken by NRX, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Triple V struggling, full lockdown. Charlie right now, the place of contention.
They're trying their best though. They're trying their best to take back Charlie, but
And
the
it looks like
points.
they're doing it.
Yeah, they've done it, but the points, they will get a 75. And yes, NRX Jeremiah takes the first off.
What a quick and easy push to 75 for NRX Jeremiah. If NRX continues to dominate, this might just prove my theory that they went in purposely to lose that first game just to give Flamer,
Triple V, Flamer, Flamer X.
Flamer X, a little bit of an edge there. Some confidence boost. Crush going in for the multiple frags. Missing in there. Oh, goes in for those gravity spikes. And Shock RC. Here comes the sentry gun as well for some double protection in there. Bravo gonna be taken back. Charlie not going to be contended for so far. And it is Crush going in, crushing his enemies. Miyuri coming in there, taking him out, annihilating him with the Annihilator. Jeon right now with that Annihilator as well. Michiro just going through, absolutely destroying these players with the Annihilator. Look at that. Look at that play. Michiro in trouble, gets taken down by that BY-15. Nothing. Even the Annihilator cannot touch the BY-15, it looks like. Crush moving through. And we have got, Yoko Eri taking him down. beautifully with a KN-44. Sentry gun is still deployed and it has been destroyed by Jen. Oh, here comes the cluster strike by Warren. Warren taking on the
Gets
Yuri
two.
and Yoko Ellie in here. Beautifully done. They can go in for Bravo. Beautifully.
They take it.
That is how you use a cluster strike to take it back in domination.
How many
Ladies,
did he took out? Oh wow, look at that. Dion now. Desperation for them. Desperation for Flavor X, but NRX just takes out almost everybody.
XS1 Goliath on the way. Idra in there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is NRX Jeremiah 2911 coming back in here. It looks like that blink salute is due. Whoopee! Still in there. This time with an XS1 Goliath, not sniping but just shredding Team Triple V Flamer X into little minced meat of human beings. Yoko Ellie right in front of him gets taken down by JC on that. BY15
Whoopee!
VTOL!
VTOL coming
by
in!
Triple V! It's
But
back.
it got destroyed! Got
It is
destroyed!
VTOL. Oh, beautifully done. What a play by NRX. Taking the VTOL out. Whoopee, Nick Flip. Oh, cluster strike available for Whoopee as well. 139. Come on, Whoopee. Just use this cluster strike just for fun.
Just for the
Whoopee.
show.
There you go. He
Yeah.
wants to bring it in. Brings it in.
He wants
Ladies
to just
and
end
gentlemen,
it
boys
in,
and
and NRX
6
just
points in here.
4 more seconds. 3, 2, not yet.
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
One more. And they have
There
done
you
it.
go. That's the
Ladies
reverse sweep.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, you have the Mustachio and Sakaichi here absolutely blown away by the performance of NRX Jeremiah 2911, letting Triple V Flamer X take the hard point first, getting them back in search and destroy and annihilating them in domination.
They just dominate absolutely to the fullest in this domination map. Oh my goodness me. Not even close. It's just... Wow, it's not even closely contested, Mustachio. I should really say. What a play.
Absolutely, and as promised, NRX Jeremiah 2911, along with each and every single team, a part of the NRX family. A blink salute to you guys for that reverse sweep in there. Beautifully done. Triple V Flamer X got roasted today.
Wow. Although it looked like NRS Jeremiah might be going in for their first ever loss, but they show why they are the reigning, defending, undisputed Philippines champions.
When NRX Jeremiah stepped in there today, they looked at their opponents and all they could think of was barbecue. They just wanted to roast Flamer X, and I think they did it, and I think they did it so very well to get into the upper bracket today.
And in spectacular fashion as well. As you can see, the domination. I think there are some of them that got like, what, more than 15? Right.
Easily.
And then there's this one desperation VTOL coming in. What did they do?
But even the VTOL got taken down.
What did they do? They just take down almost like immediately. I think the quickest time that VTOL got taken down was like 10 seconds. I think this just breaks the record.
Exactly, and I've often said that you really need to bring the big guns in to take down a family like Team NRX. And they did it. They brought the VTOL. But it looks like even a VTOL cannot take down NRX Jeremiah 2911.
Oh my god. Now they have taken one Triple V family.
Exactly.
Now they have taken down one. And after this, they will need to go against one more Triple V team, in which we had a conversation with Pi just now. They said that they are the better Triple V team. Now,
Yeah.
NRX are going to take, seemingly, the better Triple V team in a best of 5 later on tonight.
Best of 5.
Best of
Not 3. It's gonna be all out back to back with 3-minute breaks in between. Action, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all the way into the night. Can we see who will be one of the most dominant in the house? It looks like NRX is already showing us that they can play both games. They can play okay, we will go in there, we will rush, we will show pure aggression and we'll take it, like that domination win. They also showed us that they are more than capable of hanging back, getting those beautiful first frags in there for the search and destroy, and then tactically moving in for a quick wipeout. They do tactics well, they do aggression well, they do Call of Duty Mobile so hella well.
Oh, and the other Filipinos team, they surely are going to be thinking, what do we do to take this team down? Because they are the defending champions.
Like I said, bring in the big guns.
How?
Something bigger than the VTOL. Maybe then you can take down NRX.
What's bigger than a VTOL then?
I don't know, buddy.
What's bigger than a VTOL? When you get enough kills, VTOL is just not enough. Less than 10 seconds, and then it gets shot down. I was like, oh my god, desperation maneuver straight up didn't happen.
I tell you, Triple V would have been crying at that point, thinking of how that 1 point, because it is so, if at all, NRX did not have that XS1 Goliath in the game, and then Triple V had gotten the VTOL, that game would have switched around very fast.
Surely,
Very
but
fast.
they knew it. NRS,
Exactly.
they knew it. Oh, someone has got to call in the VTOL.
Correct.
And now we just look at the sky. When is that freaking thing coming?
Exactly.
When
Sam
is that
Darren's
thing coming?
all set up. They went in, took that baby out of that sky, and took that win to stock
That's a
themselves
big dub.
in
A
that
big
upper-
dub.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, do not forget the Mustachio as well as Sakaichi. Can you see here? This is the live stream that is going on right now. I am personally tuning in on Garena Call of Duty Mobile's page. So if you want me to catch your comments, the Mustachio is an amazing multitasker. No, I'm lying. I'm a terrible multitasker. But whenever I do take a break, I am reading through the comment section. So make sure you guys blaze it up in the comment section, all right? And
Yes.
we are going to be interviewing somebody from Team NRX Jeremiah 2911. Sakaichi, I wonder who are we going to see?
Oh, well, we will see who will we be having. We'll be having Jay-Z in the house, yo.
Yo, Jay-Z, a blink salute to you first,
Double
buddy.
blinks though. Double blinks though. Double blinks though. Sorry.
What's up, buddy? How are you doing today?
We're good. We're happy. We win.
Okay, and how do you feel after that big win over Flamer X?
We're so happy that we're shouting here.
Okay, tell me this. Did you guys purposely throw the first match just so that you guys can make a beautiful comeback?
We
No.
saw it in here. We saw it in here.
No?
It's an error. The enemy stole it. That's why.
They got the
turning
better
point
of you.
The game.
Understood.
Yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Flamer X getting the better of NRX Jeremiah, and then, well, the beautiful comeback. Well done. I need to know, Jay-Z, the exact same question that I've asked other teams as well thus far. How long have you guys been playing together as a team in multiplayer?
Since the manipulation, December last year.
Since
We're together.
December last year. That was a long shot. That's why they're the champions. I think. Did you guys maintain the team from the championship?
Now we maintain. We just started Warren.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So when you go into a multiplayer match, who's the one that usually takes command of the team, calling out the shots, or do you guys do it all equally?
Me and Whoopi is the one shot calling in game.
Understood. Well done, Jay-Z, because I think your tactics throughout the game, especially in Search and Destroy and Domination as well, came out beautifully, bringing you guys the win.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
For me, the nastiest should be the SND. Yes, we know the absolute domination and domination, but the SND has got to be the nastiest one, especially by your other shot caller, Whoopi.
Exactly.
What actually happened in that S&D that you think, oh, we're taking this all the way?
We practice that every day, every map, so we're confident in every map, especially in S&D because that's our teamwork there. So,
Fair enough, fair
Right.
enough. That's why they are the champions. The mentality, we just take in every single map that they have to offer, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. And after this, you're going to be taking on Triple V Esports. What do you think? What do you think that one? How do you think that match is going to pan out? Do you guys feel the pressure, or do you feel like NRX Jeremiah 2911 will be able to soar through all the way to the finals?
we're 100% confident. We know in ourselves that we're better than anyone here in the Philippines
Love it.
because we all know that the hard work, everyday practice, we're one step ahead against other teams because of our discipline and practice.
Lovely, lovely. And best of luck against the other Triple V team there, Jay-Z. We'll be seeing you after this later on tonight.
Thank you, thank you.
Pass on our love to the rest of the team. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, a round of applause in the comment section for Jay-Z and NRX Jeremiah 2911 for that beautiful, beautiful win. All right, let's go, Sakaichi.
All right, so that is upper bracket done and dusted. And after this, we are going to have the lower bracket action where we are going to see one team is going to get eliminated from the competition altogether. One of these 8. And it is going to be United up against XDG Elite. Another huge game.
Ooh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on that note, we will go on a short break and be right back.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from
I was in the field, realized I could make it. Sacrificed all my time towards greatness. Been alone in the dark, isolated. And my dreaming isn't real, what separates me. I never know it's coming my way, yeah. Cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah. Leave me alone, this is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire. energy high as they coming to go. I believe in myself and I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow honestly. I cannot be stopped constantly. Consciously is a part of me. And I already know what's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone. Stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder because I've come to claim my throne. Never letting go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. I'm running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, and I live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn.
Salamat, salamat, salamat for all of you guys who are still tuning in to the ESL MSP Championship for Call of Duty Mobile with me, Sekaichi, as well as Trevor Lazaro.
Yep. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream. This is stage 2. This is the double elimination bracket. Just now, we started off in the upper bracket where we saw two teams make their way to the upper bracket final, where they later will face off in a best of 5. And our attentions are focused to the lower bracket games. And first up, we have team XDG Elite versus United, where whichever of these teams loses this game will be eliminated.
Yes, and they will be the first one to be eliminated in this stage 2 as well. And the winner will be facing Triple V Flamer X, and they will be fighting another day. And we will see first who is going to play for Team United, the 15th seed who gets into the second place in Group C. Cookies, Jackers, Jesse, Gripal, as well as Garena.
Yup, look at that fantastic KD. Lowest is at 2.85. The rest is about 3. And the highest, the one who's leading the charge, is Jackers with a 3.9. Astonishing stats shown in by the sides of Team United.
Yes, and that was for Team United. Second in Group C, they were losing against Valor, but that will all change. And they will be going up against the other XDG team, Elite, Domo, Pop Smoke, Botsley, Owen, as well as Trappe.
Yep, indeed. Look at DRKD instead. It's just 5.4 at lowest and 9.75 for Domo. I mean, he should be the play to look out for. Can he maintain that high level? I don't really think he can actually keep it up because this is a knockout stage where the teams are actually better. Ladies and gentlemen, we started off with 16 of the best Filipino teams earlier this week. Now we are down to the final 8. And slowly but surely, we need to eliminate until we can find the best of the best from the Philippines. And this is step number 1.
Yes, and this is actually stage 2 of the competition for this Philippines team. 8 is here, and 1 will be knocked out first. Will it be United? Will it be XDG Elites? And first, we'll be going straight for United against XDG Elite. The first one will be the Hardpoint here for this lower bracket game. And we are going straight at standoff after the vetoes have been made between these two.
Yes, indeed. Standoff is where we start. I mean, XDG, they won the conflict, so they choose to go into standoff for Hardpoint. And United, because they have to choose the sides, they will start on the special force.
Yes, the first 250 will be taking this first map. Will United, the second in Group C, or will it be XDG Elite, the second in Group B, edging over the other one as the game starts now, and Domo is going to start things off here.
Yes, indeed. So the first half point is already for the taking. XDG Elite wasting no time, straight going in for the hard point.
Yeah, straight away going for the hard point, and they are not looking back. They just takes down United players like they are some cookies, as you can see Domo already having kills to his name already. Owen with a 2-piece over United players, and they are now edging closer for that 30 mark straight away, not giving any chance for United, who had no points as yet for their name.
Yes, no points indeed. Kills is even hard to come by for the side of United, and the first point is going to come to an end. They really need to try and switch things over. They're trying to get hold of the hard point, but unfortunately it's denied and reclaimed by the side of XDG. A 50-0 start by the side of XDG Elite, and this is looking disastrous.
Yeah, this is a huge disaster for Team United. Something must be done as they will be rotating to the next hardpoint, the second hardpoint, straight away. SDG Elite, they saw it already, capturing it straight away, not giving any chance actually for Team United, who spawned actually so far away from the hardpoint positions.
Yes, this could be down to the kills that were got by the side of XDG Elite. Look on the side of them, at least 25 kills. But on the side of United, there's only 5. Make that 6 kills to their name. That is not going to be enough if they want to have anything. This hardpoint is slipping slowly but surely by the side of United. And they really need to try and change their luck in the next hardpoint comes up.
But still, they will need to win all these gunfights. They are not taking it by the stroke of their neck. You can see XDG winning it again and again and again. Trappy, Owen especially, being the superstar of this. EGM just takes down Scardiana just like that. United gets the 2 point. But it's just 2. It is just 2. Unicookies with a 2-piece trying to give a little bit of hope. But straight away, after that actually happened, they will have to rotate yet again. 103 to 2. And it's just 47 points before XDG Elite actually take the first win. But United trying their best here. But XDG Owen just like that, taken down 2. Owen takes 3 actually. Scardiana, the other victim, and Hunter Killer Drone is now down by Pop Smoke.
Yes, indeed. For the third Hardpoint United, they got off to a better start, managed to rack up at least about 10 points, but that will not be the case as XDG Elite once again regains supremacy, and they are going in hard. They want to close this match right here and right now. With 22 seconds, I think they could probably do it, or they'll be so close in closing out this game. XDG, they need some kind of miracle, and it's not really happening.
It's not really happening, and 20 points left for XDG Elite. They are really trying their stuff here. Domo taken down 2 already. Jexia and Gripal had no chance whatsoever. EGM as well. And now they'll be rotating to the next point. Just 12 more for XDG Elite. And United only got 16. They will really have to do something else. Sentry gun already by Trappe. In to close down this first map in just 5 seconds here. Sentry gun as well by Owen, but it won't matter. XDG Elite will be taking the first game just like that. 150 to 16 here in the first map.
Yet such dominance showed by the side of XDG Elite. They want to stay alive. They want to move forward in this tournament. Meanwhile, on the side of United, things didn't really go to plan. Maybe they can switch it up in Search and Destroy. Who knows? But if you want to be the champion, if you want to go all the way, you need to play well in all 3 game modes. And apparently, most of the maps you need to be good on. Because you can only veto 1 map. And unfortunately, they didn't get standoff off that veto. And I mean, XDG Elite, they picked that map for a reason. And they showed dominance throughout the whole map.
Maybe it's because it is their best map, and they truly showed why they choose this map in this veto. But after this, it's going to be United's veto at SND. We will reveal the map after this, but it's not even close. United had nothing. They cannot even touch XDG Elite right there.
Yep, I mean, it wasn't even close. I mean, they even got the hard point probably like about, 1 second for the second hard point, and maybe the third hard point they got it for about 5 seconds. Nothing more than that. So they didn't really have any streaks throughout that first map. I mean, if they want to have any chance in Search and Destroy, that got to change. I mean, that really got to change quick.
Right.
Anyway, we'll go for a short break. We will come back on Search and Destroy right after the break.
Like a medicine, it keeps me safe. These neon lights lead the way. Ain't got time for small talk. I tell you the truth. I'm fascinated. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just fascinated. Fascinated. I tell you the truth. I'm fascinated. I'ma tell you the truth. Not in it to lose. Just fascinated. I tell you the truth. Just faster than you. Just faster than you. Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me 'cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose. I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me 'cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose. I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator, pieces to order.
Haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone.
Game 1 has just ended for XDG Elite versus United here in the Philippines Stage 2 qualifiers on the lower bracket. And what a crushing victory by XDG Elite. 150 to 16 over United.
Yep, I mean, United, they were kind of lost basically in that map, and XCG, they just took full advantage, going, I mean, hard point after hard point, getting all the kills left, right, and center. I mean, United, they didn't really have a chance in that game mode.
Yes, and that was possibly, perhaps, XDG Elite's best map. But now, we will see the map vetoes. It is now United's turn for the veto. So they ban Summit, and then XDG Elite ban the Meltdown, and finally, the firing range is the map of choice by Team United here.
Okay, they pick firing range. Let's hope their guns are all firing and they can actually fire down the side of XDG Elite, because they really need this game to stay alive in this tournament. If they were to drop this, they will be eliminated in 7 to 8 place, and they do not want that finish. They made it this far. They want to go all the way.
Yes, and remember as well, as we saw just now, in all the games at firing range, it's all about the snipes. It is all about who controls that A bomb site, that Alpha especially. And now we will be seeing United and XDG Elite. XDG Elite, just one more map before they set their own date with Triple V Flamer X in the lower bracket round 2. Will it happen, or will we see a domination game? Here we go. First to 6 wins this one.
Yes, indeed. XDG, they will be on the defense, and United D will be on the offense first. So we'll see whether they can make anything happen for them. Owen playing towards his high ground with that sniper will try to scout out all of the enemy's shenanigans, but nothing to find over yet, and looks like the play will be towards that B side.
Oh, it's towards that B. Very interesting indeed. But straight away, the rush has been played. You can see Domo has been down first, but Owen takes out Cookies. It's 4v4 for this one. And straight away, that was huge play. Pop Smoke was there as well. It's 3v2 in the son of XDG. Jackis just equalized it. It's just 1v1. It's just Trappy and Jackis. And Jackis takes it down. United had that one. 1 point for them. This is gonna be a huge confidence boost. This is their map, and they are stamping authorities early on in this one.
Yeah, we point out that Jackers should be one of the players to highlight, and he come up clutch with a 3-piece over there, clutching their 1v1 situation, and they are off to a fantastic start. Let's see whether they can rack up a couple of more rounds before they switch over to the sides. This time you're on board once again with the side of XDG. Owen playing towards that high ground, trying to snipe out the enemy's movement, but unfortunately, he gets taken down by his opposition, Jaxie.
Wow, Jesse with a big play, but it was samed up by EGM. It's 4v4. You can see Jaxie just scouting. I think he saw someone there. The bomb has been planted at A by Jackes, who made that big clutch in that first round just now. The smoke has been thrown away.
Yup, and Jaxie will get another kill. 2 kills to his name. But this time, XG is trying to hit back, but he's just left Pop Smoke.
Pop Smoke! He gets one. It's just 2 more to go, and he needs to detonate the bomb as well, but he gets taken down at the end by the MVP. As of now, Jackes takes it 2-0 for United.
Yes, United off to a fantastic start. Once again, the Jays would do the damage. This time is Jaxie getting a double kill with that sniper and gave his team an opening. Fantastic start. First they went to B and then they went to A. I mean, they are playing mind games on the side of Team XDG Elite.
Yes, and they are showing maybe this is the map that they have been working on and on and on.
Oh, a free bomb site over there. XDG, are they overplaying their cards? Push their defense towards A. Now they have to retake 5-on-5 towards that B side. We'll see whether anything will work wonders for them.
And Scardiana with a 2-piece over there gets split by Trappy and EGM. Oh, there's just 2v1. Jaxie is all alone and he will get taken down. And finally, the diffusion of the bomb. And XDG Elite will get one on the board with just Trappy left alone right there.
Yup, it came down to the clutch once again. This time, I mean, Trappy will come in clutch for his team, gating XDG Elite on the board. So heading into the second last round of the first half, can XDG Elite tie up the score or will United just spread their lead?
So we'll see. It's still United in the lead with 2-1, but I think everyone from XDG is going towards A, while United is all at Bravo. Maybe they just knew it already. The planting of the bomb, and now here we go. Maybe it's an ambush underway here. United trying their best to defend that opening.
Yep, but Owen will get a good kill on two Cookies. And Possum will take down Jackers as well. Kills are falling left, right, and center. But it is still XG with a 3-on-2 advantage. Can they make it work? They need to go into the bomb site. But Trappy will come in for the kill, leaving just Caldiana. He's so low and he should be taken down. He's trying to buy more time. There's still 16 seconds on the timer. Can he do this?
Trying to stall.
Can he come up clutch? Unfortunately, came a little bit too close. Can Popsmo get onto the bomb? He just make it in time. The defuse will come in with just 3 seconds to spare.
Wow.
What a close round. Once again, coming in clutch by the side of XDG Elite.
Well, Scardiana tried his very, very, very best to just buy a little bit more time, but gets taken down instead. And with just 3 seconds to go, the bomb finally has been defused. Is back 2-2, and this is will be the final round before the switching of sides here. United with the last round of attack. And now it's still 2-2, and all the kills are coming in already. The bomb has not been planted yet. It's still 3v3 Pop Smoke in a wonderful kill right there.
Yup, aggression by Pop Smoke will yield him 1 kill. It's just Cardiana and Cookies left. Can they make it work for them? They still have about time to play, but unfortunately, goes down. It's all down to Cookies. His position has been revealed, and he gets taken down. XDG Elite, they come up with the slightest of lead, heading into the second half.
Yes, second half, XDG Elite will be the ones with the bomb. They will be on the attacking side, and now United will really need to defend. How will they defend this? They lead 2-0 early on, and Cookie's trying to catch them off guard. And one of them has been taken down immediately, Scardiana, and then the planting at A straight away, not giving any chance for United to breathe at all. 40 seconds left here.
Yup, this is looking horrible for the side of United. Can they come in? Can they make this work? It's not looking likely. Time is grinding down, and it's just down to Cookies and Jaxie. Jaxie's even holding a sniper, and it's not the ideal weapon for a retake.
Look at backstab. Oh, there's no backstab. Although that was the attempt, but he was taken down in his face straight away. 4-2 for XDG Elite, and 2 more to go until they live to fight another day.
Yes, indeed. Round number 7 of this game. XDG Elite, they can be so close in closing up this game. A 2-0 United. If they want to stay in this match, if they want to stay in this tournament, they need something to happen for them. But this time, XDG, they get the bomb planted towards that A side, uncontested. Once again, a retake has to come in, and it is not looking good for the side of United. We'll see. They are slowly but surely making their way towards this alpha side. Can they get the kills? XDG is not giving them anything, and AGM Owen will come in with 2 kills. This is looking disastrous for the side of United.
Yeah, 2v5. Gripple and Jackis. It's just a matter of time before they get taken down, and almost a clean sweep, but they get it 5-2, and it's just one more. They got that 3 match points. They got that 3 survival points for XDG Elite. Live to fight another day is the question. The winner will be going up against Triple B Flammer. We will see. Can they do this as quick as possible, as XDG straight away going for the rush, this time at B, but Pop Smoke gets taken down immediately by Jackace. And chaos is happening all over the place. 2v4, and United has just got 2 players left for their survival hopes. Bomb has been planted at A. 3v2. Here we go. And it's just one more left. Jackace, who has been the MVP for the first 2 rounds for them. Can he get the clutch? He gets the clutch 1v3 in the first round. We will see. Just 30 seconds left. And that's the split, actually, by SDG Elite. And there you have it. United has been eliminated. XDG Elite will be lived to fight another day with a 2-0 victory. That bitter donut has been handed by the Elites.
Yes, indeed. XDG Elite showing the supremacy in that matchup at least. 150-16 on standoff. 6-2 in firing range. Dominance showed all around by the side of XDG Elite. Congratulations, XDG Elite, for staying alive. I mean, well played for United for making it this far. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, things will only get more and more heated up when we actually go deeper into the bracket. I mean, what a game that we just witnessed.
Yes, what a game we just witnessed. Maybe XDG Elite think that they was actually hard done by in the group stages because they were drawn against the Philippine champions, which is the NRX, where they lost, and then they got that second place. Now they will have to fight all the way from the lower bracket first round, and they got United, they get them down, and then after that, things are going to get even more harder and harder in their quest, in their venture to go all the way to perhaps potentially set up a revenge match if they are going to go to the grand finals. But after this, they will have to go up against the one that got downed by NRX Jeremiah, which is Triple V Flamer X. And that match will be, I think it's going to be tomorrow. But well played for XDG Elite. The ones that they have to play, they truly shown a warning, actually, to their future opponents.
Yep, I mean, this is the start of stage 2. I mean, knowing that you're actually starting the lower bracket, you do not have any room for error, for any room for mistakes. And XDG, they showed a perfect game of safety mobile over there. I mean, and it's rewarded. They stay alive. They move on. They go up against, Triple V Flamer X. And that game was actually on stream, so they kind of know the tendency of the side of Triple V with Flamer X. We'll see whether they take that to their advantage or they just play their own game, which worked wonders for them in this series itself.
Yes, and that will be that for the first round of the lower bracket. We'll see a total domination across 2 games. It is 2-0. That's the second sweep that we see in today's games after Triple V Esports winning on the upper bracket, as well as NRX Jeremiah over Triple V Flamer X, taking them down to the lower bracket. And now XDG Elite showing what they're made of against United. And United, unfortunately, becoming the first one to get knocked out of the competition in this stage 2 of the Philippine qualifiers.
Yep, unfortunate turn of events for them, but they can have their head held high because of making it this far. I mean, a lot of Filipino teams, a lot of competition within this country for them to actually come up within the top 8 teams. That is already an achievement. Probably this could actually build their motivation and chemistry for the upcoming tournaments if they stick as a unit and just grind it out. Because like what we heard in the previous interview, I mean, the NRX Jeremiah, they grind for 1 p.m. to 12 a.m. That's about 11 hours a day. That is even more than a full-time job, ladies and gentlemen. So these players, they really put their heart, mind, and soul into it. Anyway, we will have an interview with the winner. So we'll welcome one of the representative of XDG Elite.
Yes, so we will have, but first off, we'll get United Scar Diana first. Well played, although things didn't really turn out your way. But well done on making it to top 8 of this competition, buddy. Oh. Alright, so that didn't turn out as hoped, but I think we are going to sort out very, very soon. But still, I believe this is going to be a very, very good start for United. Perhaps they are a new team, or should I say, this is their first big taste of huge competition, and surely this is a big lesson for them for the upcoming tournaments, because Philippines has got a huge competition coming their way, and I cannot wait for more action from the Philippines.
Yep, I mean, so many good teams, so many good players. I mean, we saw tons and tons of highlight. I mean, even going back to the qualifier that day, we saw a couple of 1-on-3s, 1-on-2s. I mean, these players make it look so simple, but it's actually not as simple as it seems. I mean, you need those skills.
Well,
Yep.
remember, you are actually playing on a mobile where the sensitivity is just that high. But well done. XDG Elite, congratulations on going to the next stage. We will be seeing you guys tomorrow. But after this, we are going to have more Call of Duty Mobile action with Alos Nordur going up against Brand Esports. But then, Mustachio, the phenomenal AJ Mustachio, is going to come back here with Trevor. So we're going to see more hype as we come back for that, as well as the upper bracket finals, where we'll have Triple V Esports going up against NRX Jeremiah 2911. So that'll be it for this match, and we'll catch you after this break. Stay tuned, everyone. Don't go anywhere.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that
Running out of luck, too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shorty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Huh. Who really got the block, huh? Sipping to rock in a cop car, huh? They say they wanna party with us, 12 asking how much be that boofy, it's a la, huh? My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the shower, huh? I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine, only THC, NSC is my new lean. We no longer up next, on top, like your girl when she counting my checks.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on back for it. Alright, okay. Running out of luck, too much in my cup. Nishi, run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shorty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. team Bob.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes. Straight from the jump and now wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions. Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the ranges of some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth that we're steps away from death, 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real. Cause we're lonesome childs, trying to know what father brought us down in here. I don't wanna be stuck in countless doubts. I just wanna smile and run away from here. I swear to God, man, I just wanna be a model for my brother. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until I'm on the covers. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until my songs are covered. Hey, hey, I just wanna make it proud to be my mother. Hey. Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes. Straight from the jump and now wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Hope you learned your lesson, girl. I cannot teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men. I am not like anyone. Cause I am over being sober with myself when I'm with you. I am over being something I am not. I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing now. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. Huh? I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing now. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself.
Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixers cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the light, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get a few. Day to day you wanna stay out, you're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the chasing the night, holding on for chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night.
Been a long way since day one. I came to hit but never run. I would take on anyone. I got a feeling that it's just begun. I got a feeling that it's just begun. I got a feeling that it's just begun. Oh, can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds and I'm never gonna come back, never gonna come back down. I won't hesitate. I will never fall behind. Spare me the details. I got big things on my mind. Hello, can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds and I'm never gonna come back, never gonna come back down. Hello, can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for more COD Mobile Championship. I am Trevor, and joined alongside me is the Mustachio, and we will guide you the remaining two games for today. We are at ESL, the Philippines. This is the knockout stages, and things are getting more and more interesting.
Absolutely, absolutely, Trevor. Did you enjoy the match that you were in earlier? I think it ended a little too fast, didn't it?
Yep, but the games prior to that, it was such back and forth games. Good teams going up against good teams, and that is what we all like about it. Anyway, we're gonna get into the game, which is Brand versus Alus Nature, and we'll get into the lineup shortly.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here is your lineup. For Los Nordia, we've got Habits in the house together with Jers, Poco, Blackbird, and J-Gab. Look at those KDs in there, buddy. They don't look too high, do they?
I mean, they look kind of decent, but it's kind of a all-around effort. So none of them really lagging behind. Only J-Gap is a little bit back. But if they can actually keep up this consistency, maybe it can work. Anyway, we'll get to see the lineup of their opposition shortly after this. I mean, Brand Esports, we need no introduction. So, ladies and gentlemen, Susano can run Moy and also Chris J. Look at that KD, especially on the side of Susano, with a staggering 12.6.
Susano in this game is literally going to be referred to as the god of death as he comes on slaying people. Now, hopefully we don't see Bren just walking all over their opponents today. We want to see a good fight in there. It's the top 8 of the Philippines, Trevor.
Yes, indeed, and especially this is, I mean, you can't even lose because you're in the lower bracket. Anyway, we'll go into the Vicho and we'll see what is up for us for Hardpoint, which is the first game.
There you go. And you've got the map vetoes in here. It was Nodia that banned Summit. Bren came back and banned Crossfire. And Firing Range was finally picked in here by Nodia for their very first Hardpoint. What do you think about that?
I mean, this can actually work both ways because Firing Range for Hardpoint, it's kind of open, so we'll see. I mean, really the firepower will come into play this time around. And I think Bren, because of this map being the map for Hardpoint, I think they have the slight advantage. But it is the map pick of Alonso, so we'll see whether he can work. Maybe they have some tricks up their sleeve.
Absolutely correct. Now, Bren will definitely be looking for some, long frags with those snipes on Firing Range. I don't think they're going to be afraid of the map that has been picked at all. Because usually with the maps that get picked, that counts like home ground, right? That counts like home ground for the team that successfully picked that map. But I think Bren would have just been laughing off that map pick there.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, they will actually... Thank you very much for actually picking this map for us. We won this. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, there you go, the logo. Alos Nojo versus Brand Esports. Let us know in the comment section who you think will walk away with this game.
I think Bren needs to go a little hard on Alos Nodia to show everyone just the type of dominance that they want to set in this tournament. And we have got Alos Nodia in here. Hopefully they can put up a great fight and perhaps even win here and move on. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as Moa right now moves through HG40 gameplay in the house. We have got the Hypets in here with the KN44 staring at the ground. He might be lagging at the moment. We will jump over to another player. It is 43 seconds in here on that hard point. Bren is the first one to pick it up. Nobody else goes in. There you go, finally being contested, but gets shut down immediately. Alos not even 1 point in there, but all 5 players back in the game as they push through. Will Ken be able to pull off some great frags in here today with that BY-15? How do you think Alos Nodia has been surviving thus far, buddy? 40 points in there. They have not made any push whatsoever.
Yep, I mean, they gotta wake up because this is the map pick. And Brand Esports, they got to that hard point as soon as it was available. And the guy did almost the entire minute. And look at that lead. 58-0 lead after the first hard point. Alos Nojo, they need to get something going for them in the second hard point if they want to have any chance in this game.
Because second hard point is taken up by Bren as well. They just moved and I did not see Alos moving in towards the second spawn of that hard point. They just waited in there. I don't think that map awareness is very strong in terms of, Alos Nodia's side. But let us see them push through. Susano right now going in here looking for a couple of frags for himself. 37 seconds onto this hard point right now. And Bren has pulled forward with 85 points, Trevor.
Yup, I fear the worst for the side of Alos Nodia. I mean, they are not really getting kills. They are not even getting close to the hard point. How do they even come back for this? Can they even get on the scoreboard? It is a question in all of our minds here. Finally, they are onto something, but it's not for much as once again, Brand Esports will get it back.
Absolutely. Well, 3 points better than nothing in here. The telecast has been well, it's skipped a little bit. We are seeing the same screen here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We do apologize for the technical mishap. Let's try to get this back online as soon as possible. There you go. 110 points in here so far. 1-1-1. Just a striker right now moving through with his HS2126. Is he going to be able to get a couple of dubs in there? 120 points on the board so far. 30 away from closing this match off. Bren Esports absolutely dominant. Here comes Ron in here with the overkill on that war machine right now. Are we even going to see Alos Nordia come in here at least surpassing 20 points? I don't think we are going
Yep,
to.
I
Trevor.
don't think so. And especially when they actually drop one member out of the game. They're playing a 4v5. Again, one of the probably the top three teams in the Philippines. This is looking like the end, and it is a 150-3 scoreline for the side of Brand Esports. Dominant showed all across the board. And Alos Nojer, I mean, that was such a painful pill to swallow.
It was painful for me to watch it as well. It
Yes,
was
indeed.
truly-
I
I mean,
mean-
they did not attempt to go in for any one of these hard points as well. Even when they did try to go in for those hard points, I did not see any communication or teamwork there. They could have pulled off the numbers game. The map awareness just wasn't there. They picked the map, mind you.
Yep. I mean, they picked the map and Brand was just all over the hard points as soon as the hard point was available. I mean, even before the second hard point was there already, Brand was already, I mean, they're already
Brent
waiting.
was already having a cup of tea at the hard point by the time Alos Nordia came to take it back.
Yes, I
The
mean.
only reason why Alos Nordia got 3 points in there because Brent didn't finish their cup of tea. It was too hot. They were blowing on it.
Yep, indeed. And also one big part of it, it was dropping a member through the middle of the game. I think he didn't even really connect it because we actually were onto his camera from the start and he was having some connection issues. So most probably he got that sorted out and come back strong into Search and Destroy because they really got to need 5 players to hit all their shots because Brent, they are not slowing down. I mean, after they dropped the first series of, I think it was the first opening games, they made some kind of technical error. We'll talk to them probably later and probably we could try and ask them. Since then, they have shown that they are one of the teams to beat. They want to take it all the way.
Correct, exactly. And they have not only shown their interest in taking it all the way, they have shown their firepower and their sheer ability to actually get it done. Now, I am thinking, how big of a fight would it be if we put up Brent to go in one-on-one versus NRX Jeremiah? Can you imagine that fight?
Whew, that will be something spectacular for us to actually cast and even for you to all watch. But, I mean, it is still a long way there. We got to have Brand to actually win all their games to make it to the grand final and probably meet Brand over there.
Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, don't worry. We will go in for a short break. But here is the thing. We are going to have a remake of that match all over again because of what Trevor pointed out. One of those players dropped out very, very early in that match. That could also be a reason why the team didn't push on well. Hopefully, this is a breath of second life for them. Can they actually do it? We will find out right after the break.
filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it, you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass that are filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. We both know that you feel.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for a short break. I mean, we saw how that actually first match turned out, but unfortunately, it is a remake because one of the Alos Nature players actually dropped out. So we had to talk with both of the teams and they agreed to actually remake the lobby. So we'll get back into firing range on Hardpoint. I mean, Alos Nature, they really need to step up their game, but maybe they were just, AFKing. I mean, they know that it was going through a remake, but we didn't got the memo until the end of the game. Anyway, I am Trevor. This is AJ.
That's what we are hoping for, by the way.
Yep, I mean, we are hoping that they can actually put up a fight against Team Brand Esports.
Exactly. Now, if all of that was pure assumption and then they go back in there with the 5 players and if they still lose to that same score, which I hope they don't, because it's the top 8. There cannot be any walkovers anymore at this point of the championship. Can there be, Trevor?
Yes, I mean, cannot be. And some so crucial as this game, it is a lower bracket game, so whoever loses here will be eliminated in 7 to 8 place. They do not want to end up in 7 after making it this far, after grinding out months and months for this tournament. Going out in 7 and 8 place is not an ideal position, knowing that you are so close for actually going all the way to actually represent your country.
Do you think this is actually going to be a positive, situation for Alus Nordia? Because now that they have gone into a match, they know the tactics that are going to be applied at that hard point. Can they go in and perhaps use it to their advantage and take a few points? Do you think it's possible for a team like that?
I mean, I really hope that we do. I mean, we all hope that we do, because we do not want to see single digits. We do not want to see double digits. We want to see close games, maybe 150 to 120,
Correct.
150 to 145. I mean, we all like interesting games. I mean, I'm sure as you as spectators would like, I mean, we like to see teams actually challenging for the hard points, not just one team is getting the hard point and he's waiting for the next hard point to come out and he's already there and he takes it for the entire 1 minute. I mean, it is not exciting. So we hope that Alus Nature actually picked firing range for a reason, and hopefully in this remake, it actually shows us why.
Exactly. So because it's a remake, there will be no map veto whatsoever. We will still be on hardpoint, still be on firing range. It is the map chosen by Alos Nordia. Now, on top of that, they have this beautiful opportunity where they have already gone up against Bren, and they know the exact tactic that Bren is going to be using on the map that they have chosen. Technically, they should be able to whoop Bren and push them to the sidelines. Theoretically. But not
Theoretically, but I mean, we saw the pure firepower of Bren even in the qualifiers in stage 1. We saw how capable their players is. I mean, so we just hope that Alus Noche they actually can put up a better fight at least. I mean, we do not want to see single digits. We do not want to see the hardpoint conquered by Brand Esports. Means, I mean, the hardpoint having a Brand Esports flag. I mean, we do not want to see that. We want to see some back and forth action. And ladies and gentlemen, the game is almost ready. So let us know in the comment below. Can you think that Alos Nojek have a chance in this, or Brand Esports will do the same once again?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Alos Nordia in here, Bren Esports, the remake of that game. We are on Hardpoint. Hardpoint has spawned right in front of Bren, and it is Alos that is on the chase from the get-go. All the way here in Branch Road is your first hardpoint. Here comes Striker in there, and Striker with a beautiful takedown on Chris, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What a play. Ron coming in here right now. Bren just has this place on a lockdown. 2 points sneaked away by Alos Nordia, but it's just not going to be enough as Bren controls the hardpoint, and they are holding it tooth and nail. They are not going to let it go by the way they are holding it right now. Trevor, it looks like it's going to be a repeat. Do you think they're going to be able to get past 2 digits this time, buddy, by the way they're currently performing?
Yep, I mean, they already equaled the score of last game, and it's only in the first hard point. They are putting some kind of a fight, but their fight is not enough as Bren is just running them over and over again. So we'll see as the last 10 seconds of this final.
Oh, there you go. Finally, they take it back. And Alos Nordia right now has that hard point, but only for 2 more seconds as it moves over to where Moi is right now. And just look at that setup by Moi in there. Second hard point straight up, putting up that barricade just to block those other players from accessing this new hard point. Look at that. Taken up by Brent Esports, extending their lead right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is 55-12, and here comes Moi on Jay, but Jay gets taken down by Ron straight up. Brent still holds that hard point.
Yeah, Brent Esports, look at them controlling the rotations, left, right, and center. Kusano, he overextends a little bit, but this time, Alos Nature, they're trying to fight back. They're trying to get the hard point to the knee, but can't. He takes down all of them, one by one by one.
Oh, and finally, Alos takes it back. 16 points on the screen right now. And they push through. J-Gap getting taken down in the HG40, not able to serve him well. Happens comes in here with that trip mine, setting up this place just for a takedown, but only for 8 more seconds as Bren has Chris J coming in here to look at Happens' face, but Happens says hello and then takes him down. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Chris J moving through. Are we going to see? Yeah, boy, the hard point has now moved, and it looks like Team Alos Nordia are the ones who grab it. There you go, beautifully done by Alos, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 30-72, but it is hardpoint contested right now. Moa going in there for those shots, not making much contact, and that player still survives in front of him. Blackbird going in for that prone, avoiding those shots, and it is Alos Nordia that just rakes up those points. Very beautifully done. This is what we want to see, Trevor.
Yes, in this third hard point, Alos Nurja got majority of the points, but this time around, Brent, they switch it up back. They got it from themselves, but once again, it is contested. Alos Nurja, they got it back once again, showing that they want to put in a fight. They are just 20 points away and they can actually do it. If they can actually hold on to the end of this hard point, they will be so close to the side of Brand Esports.
Look at Moa in that XS1 Goliath suit right there, getting taken down at the end though. Ken right now moving in with his BY-15 action. There's one cryo build right there in front of him. He cannot move in towards that. The next hard point is going to move in the next. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it has spawned already, and it is Brent Esports. Oh! Taken back by a low. What a play! And they move in. Contested right now, but not for long. Susano comes in here, finishes off J-Gap and takes it, but gets taken down himself. It is a Lowe's Nordia in here with that neck-and-neck battle. 77 to 81, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. While going in there, but Poco taking him down. Chris J coming in. Are we gonna see?
Oh, Alos
And
know
that's
that they have the lead. Whoa, is this really happening? But once again, the hard point is contested by both of them. Who will get it on the next time? Asking Brand Esports. Once again, they do not want to give in. They do not want to throw away the big lead that they have. Slowly but surely, they are spreading the lead, but it's only 10 more seconds. Can they hold on for the entirety and get close to 100 points? This will be the question.
I was quite surprised that Airstrike didn't get any more frags than it did. Maybe it was just called in a little bit too early there. And here you go, Bren bringing it up to 99 on 84. Moi coming in here with that XS1 Goliath gameplay right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It looks like Bren is going to capture the next hard point, and they're going to keep the next hard point. And here comes everyone from Elos Nordia right now moving through. Airstrike, everything all coming in at the same time. Moi right now, XS1 gameplay still in there, controlling that recoil superbly with those shots. And he moves in for more. Blackbird right in front of him. Oh! Nearly taken down. Airstrike after airstrike. It is the score streak galore in the match. Ron taking down Blackbird in there. Susano going in with a triple kill. Annihilator gameplay. Was still in there with an XS1 Goliath suit, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 142. It looks like Brent is gonna wrap this baby up in the next 8 seconds. Oh, contested. Brent takes it back. Beautifully played, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What a win. Second win. What is the first one? It still counts as one. Brent still with the win in there.
Yeah, but it was a much better showing by the side of Alos Nature. I mean, they were down and out after the first two hard points, but in the third hard point, they actually got the majority of the points. They even took the lead in that game, but once Brand lost the lead, they knew they gotta put the foot down. They need to step up their game, or not they'll be facing a 1-0 deficit. And they do not really like them. The Demolition, the third game, so they really want to put their foot down. And at the fourth hard point, they just stormed them out. They got it for the almost the entire minute, and they just extended the lead, and that got them the victory.
And at the end of it too, did you see the score streak galore that they
Yes.
just brought in? They just brought down the thunder, lightning, tsunami, everything, sweeping Los Nordia out of the match.
They were bombing them like World War II, mate.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let us take a quick short break. We will be right back with more action from the ESL Malaysia studio.
up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lands. It's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, I'm just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understood.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for more ESP MSP Philippines, the playoff. We are having Brand Esports versus Alos Nature, and we just witnessed Hardpoint on firing range.
Absolutely, and it was amazing. I think the fight that Alos Nodia put up there was good, but it just wasn't good enough.
Yep, good but not good enough. So we will be going into our search and destroy. I'm not too sure what the bans and picks. It will come up a little bit shortly, but let's see. I mean, whether they can actually do something about that, because
And here it is right now as you're saying it.
Ooh.
Looks like Bren went in and banned
Oh.
Summit, Nordia coming in, branding Crossfire, and Bren picking firing range again, this time for Search and Destroy, buddy.
Yep, it was the same bands, but this time Brand showing who's boss, and we are picking firing range. I mean, we know how good they are on firing range. I mean,
I told you when Alos picked firing range, Bren would have been laughing. Thinking
Yep.
that, oh, you picked the map for us. Sure, thank you.
yes, indeed. So firing range, Brand versus Alos Nature. Who will win? Let us know in the comments section before. Who are you rooting for? Come on, make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Alos Nature versus Brand Esports. Alos Nature, they need to win to push this to domination, or Brand Esports, will they make it a 2-0?
I think it's going to be another donut in here for Bren Esports. They're going to be handing it out all day long. Alos Nodia moving through. Ron right now moving in for the straight up snipe, looking at that little bit of a leeway between the two doors, not getting any frags. Oh, very close. Blackbird getting the shot on him, leaving him with just 10 HP in there. Not taking him out though. Moving on Boko right now as he moves in for Alos Nodia. It is a situation where it's a 3-on-2. The bomb has not been planted. Ron has it, but here, oh, what a play! Right now, it is a 3-on-1. Hapet's in trouble. Bomb planted. Ken right in front of him. Hapet's backing out of there for some reason. Ron in here. It's a sniper against him as well. Hapet's really does not have a choice right now. Look at Susano going in there. I believe he is using a sniper in there. Ron in the area waiting for Hapet's to come out. Hapet's moving through. BK 57 gameplay. Is he going to be? No, nobody home. Ken had already moved out of there. BY15 to the face. And Brent takes point number 1.
Yep, 1-0 start by the side of Brand Esports. It was down to a 3v3, but Brand Esports managed to pull up their socks and get things done on the scoreboard. So heading into round number 2, we'll see what kind of offense that throw in by the side of Brand Esports, or will Alos Nature go up for some heavy defense. Looks like they're trying to play around towards that A side, but a lot of smokes thrown in by the side of Brand Esports will make Team Alos Nerder a little bit distracted and do not know what's the plan of Brand Esports.
Epet still sticking in here with his BK-57 now. Good firepower, and the recall's not too bad at all. Hapet's moving through. Can he go in here and get some dubs to help his team get this point back? And here you go. Bomb being planted all the way, I believe, in Alpha this time. There you go. Alpha plant. Ron and Chris standing there together. Nobody from Alos Nordia in here, and they have to come in for the push. Poco has now dropped out of the game, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for Alos Nordia. Unfortunately, it leaves us with Blackbird as well as Hapets. Ron, Ken, Susano, and Moa coming in here. Just put away.
Yep, once again. I mean, Brand Esports had just outplayed their opponent. I mean, Alos Nerder didn't really know what was happening. Once again, the play for Alos Nerder get dropped out of the server. I mean, it is not looking too good for them. I mean, this is
At the end of the day, it is the player's responsibility to ensure that they do have a stable connection before they do connect on. So hopefully Pocho will be able to connect back in here with us. Brent Moa right now moving in. Are they going to bring the bomb over to Alpha? No, it looks like the bomb is rotating over to Bravo right now, Trevor.
yes, they're going to go towards Bravo. Blackbird is holding down towards this side, but unfortunately, none of the side of Brand Esports are actually giving up their hand. Looks like they would just go in for the B side, and they're just going to get the free plant on Bravo once again.
Or Blackbird right now going in for a quick spot. Arctic 50 gameplay. Is he going to get a beautiful headshot here? As we see Chris moving in towards the left. Nope. Nobody moves in towards the left. Chris right now coming in here. Striker just very cheekily running past him. Oh, taking him down. Striker going in for that playful tease, but paying very dearly for it. Blackbird not connecting on that sniper hit and gets taken down from the back. Bren making it look so easy right now on that 5 versus 4 gameplay.
Yup, 5 versus 4. I feel pity for the side of Alos Nerder. But, I mean, that's how the cookie crumble. If you do not have good internet, you will get disconnected. And especially on the defense, it's so hard to defend 2 bomb side with a disadvantage. They need to try and push the aggression. They try to take it aggressive, but the kills are falling. And the side of Brand Esports, Moy can get a couple of kills left and right. And there you go. It is a 1v3. And it is down 4-0. I am feeling so sorry for the side of Alos Norder.
I think Bren has just walked all over these guys. I don't know. Will we be having a replay of the match? Or will we not, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Because of this dropout, we will only find out probably at the end of the match. So let's enjoy it here first. Hopefully Alos does not just... Yeah, so far, I hope Alos doesn't just throw the game away. Just it's a good match anyway. Pocho, keep it as a warm-up. Oh, no remake, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We have gotten the confirmation. It looks like Alos Nordia needs to go in and work for every single win they're going to go and fight for because there's no rematch. This is it. Point number 5. I am sorry, Alos Nordia. I think I am about to walk over there and open the door and welcome you to step out of the building because Bren Esports is taking over.
They have the bomb.
Bren right now going to take over. We have just gotten confirmation. The player got disconnected because of his internet connection. Therefore, we will not be having a rematch. There you go. Bren moving into clean house. It is a no mercy gameplay from Bren. And I don't think they needed to show any mercy there anyway. Bren Esports, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with a clean sweep, handing that donut over to Alos Nordia, taking it home, baby.
Yep, taking it home 2-0, 150 to 86 on Hardpoint, 6 to a big fat donut on Search and Destroy. Both maps were split on firing range, and that is a clean sweep. So Bren, they stay alive and they move to the lower bracket semifinals.
Well, to the player that got disconnected, I think he does owe his team an apology, because in a way it will bring their spirits down, because it was not a loss where they went in there and they gave their 100% and they got kicked out of the championship. It just wasn't like that, you know.
Yep.
It was just like Brent bringing in that care package and getting disqualified in the qualifiers, right?
Yes, indeed. I mean, it was such unfortunate. I mean, we saw, I mean, Alus Nodia, if they had 5 members, they could actually give a run to Brent.
Yep.
But unfortunately, the internet connection, and for all esports players, I mean, internet connection is so key. I mean, if you don't have a stable Wi-Fi, get some internet plan, guys. It's not that expensive, I guess, worldwide now. So get that 4G. There's even 5G now. So, I mean, get those good internet if you want to compete with the best.
Well, we know what Alos Nordia is capable of. We want to see more of you guys. So put this loss behind you. Let's take it as you guys got kicked out because of that internet connection. If you were in here, you could have given Brent a run for its money. For all you know, you could have qualified in here towards the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is not going to be the end of the road for Alos Nordia. Instead, it is literally the very start. We are on the wait right now from one of the players from Brent Esports to come in here for an interview session together with Trevor and I. Trevor, what
Yep.
would be the first question you ask him?
I mean, did they actually get distracted when it actually has to go to a remake? Because sometimes this kind of things can actually
Throw
get
you off.
Yeah, can get to a player's mind.
Yeah.
Like, for example, you already won that game. Why do you actually need to replay that game because of your opponent's misfortunes, for example? But they did the fair play. They did give the thumbs up to actually go for a remake.
Yeah. Yeah.
They did actually struggle towards the midpoint of it, but once they actually lost the lead, they finally just woke up and just took it back by relatively ease towards the third and fourth hard point, if I'm not mistaken.
Exactly, yeah. Brent Esports, as long as they kind of like get their stuff together, they are quite a tough team to beat. I look at them, their level of aggression is not all out there. They don't go in for the push all the time. They are quite, I would say, a semi-defensive team. When that aggression is needed, they do show a little bit of it. But I see a lot of strategy being played by them in those
Yeah, I
games.
mean, even if they're aggressive, they're not just the dumb aggressive. They go aggressive with basically the snipers covering the line from afar. So, for
Yes.
example, the rushes, they don't really need to go in and look left and right. They just need to go in and look left while the right is already covered by the sniper far apart. So it takes the burden off your teammates that is actually pushing in. That actually really helps, and also that is the key for them to be aggressive and get points on the board.
Absolutely. To be able to count on your team member to watch your left whilst all you do is look towards your right, because you need to understand, if you don't have eyes all around you, you're going to get taken down in a split second.
Yep, I
and
mean,
leaving that responsibility to your partner, it's not an easy thing.
Yep, I mean, this can only happen if the team actually really trains well. I mean, for example, if you just queue yourself, you tell the sniper that, sniper, please mark my right. I'm gonna look to my left. You go in to the left, you see no one, but you die to the guy on your right. So, I mean, that what happens when we always solo queue and stuff.
Correct.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, for Brent to actually pull off something like that in a tournament shows that they have really put in the work.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm curious as to how much of work though, because like you told me, they're pretty new, Brent Esports in the COD mobile world. Yes.
Yep, I guess they're pretty new, but they look like they are veterans in the
Yeah,
scene.
exactly. I really wonder. I really wonder where all of those expertise comes from. Whether or not it was non-stop grind, day one of the team being put together all the way till today. I mean, maybe it could be like NRX, going in from that 1 p.m. all the way to the 12 a.m. grinds. It could be that crazy, or it just could be that these guys are just super well gifted pro players in the scene who have just jumped over to this team and is just crushing it right now.
Yep, they're definitely crushing it indeed. I mean, I guess we saw so far basically 3 matches of Brent. They won 2. Technically, they won 3, but unfortunately, they won 2 on paper. But that is showing us the talent that the side of Brent Esports got. Are they one of the dark horse of this tournament? I would gladly say yes, they are.
They are.
And even NRS Jeremiah, even though they are the favorites, I mean, they have to keep an eye on their shoulder. They have to look at Brent as a team that capable of causing a major upset.
No doubt about that whatsoever, buddy. No doubt about that whatsoever. Okay, we are. Let me just double check. Okay. So we have just got an update that there will be no interviews in here right after. It looks like the representative from Brent is not able to connect in with us. So not a worry at all, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We will go in here for a short break. And when we are back, we are back in here for a firecracker of a best out of 5. Isn't that right, Trevor?
Yep, best out of 5 upper bracket finals. A victory will secure top 2 for the winner. Meanwhile, the lower bracket the loser of this will get kicked down to a lower bracket where we have a lot of good teams still battling it out. I mean, who will get into the upper bracket? Who will get into the lower bracket? If you want to know, just stay tuned and join us in about 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Trevor and I will be right back.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing, standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Change your reactions. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Hope you learned your lesson, girl. I cannot teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men, I am not like anyone. 'Cause I am over being sober with myself when I'm with you. I am over being something I am not. I'ma turn it to the man now. Ay, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Ay, finna be a legend like I'm playing now. Ay, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. Huh? I'ma turn it to the man now. Ay, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Ay, finna be a legend like I'm playing now. Ay, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself.
Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go. But I know, walk on up with a drink in hand. Sipping mixes 'cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing love. Holding on for life. Feeling chasing the night. chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get off you. Day to day you wanna stay out, you're chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night.
Been a long way since day one. I came to hit but never run. I would take on anyone. I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my I got a feeling that it's just begun. It's my I got a feeling that it's just begun. Hello, can you hear me? I think I'm still
I was in the field, realized I could make it. Sacrificed all my time towards greatness. Been alone in the dark, isolated. And my dreaming isn't real, what separates me. Oh, I never know it's coming my way, yeah. Cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah. Leave me alone, this is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire. I'll be gone in a second. No, I've learned my lessons. I'm picking up my weapons. I'ma be a legend. Keep the energy high as they coming to go. I believe in myself and I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level.
Maligayang parating sa ESL MSP Championship. Nanito ang inyong lingkod, AJ Di Mustacio o kilalang Mr. Suave sa Tagalog. Ito, the one and only Trevor Lazaru. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are in here for the most bombastic match that I have been looking forward to since the start of the day. It is going to be NRX Jeremiah 2911 going up against Triple V Esports, Trevor.
Yep, this is a hard match. The upper bracket final, a best of 5, ladies and gentlemen. The victors will secure at least a top 2 and one step closer to be the representative of Philippines.
Let's take a quick look at the lineups, buddy.
Yep, for Triple V Esports is Crims, Mayo, Jabin, Pi, and MJ. Yep.
We saw how Pai was playing earlier. Quite solid gameplay in there. Crims in there with his dubs as well on those other players. I think these two will really put up a tough fight for NRX today.
Yes, I mean, these are the players that can actually strike and try to create some distraction. Anyway, let's jump onto the lineup for the for NRX Jeremiah is Warren, Idra, Crush, Whoopi, and Jay-Z, ladies and gentlemen.
I am looking forward to see more whoopee sniper shots all in there in firing range, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Now, I'm quite sure these guys are going to go in for those map vetoes and fight it out, because when it comes to such a high level like this, it gets down to just that, right? Who can get the other team off guard? Can they just make that team play on a map that they are not familiar or comfortable with?
Yes, definitely. So for first, it will be Hardpoint. So we'll see where we actually end up. Triple V ban off standoff and NRS ban off crash, and Triple V, they pick Summit.
Wow. A Hardpoint in Summit, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is going to be a fun one. It's a big map. It's a fun map to play on. I am very sure NRX is going to have a lot of fun there. And Triple V picking that map, knowing that that is not a map that people usually go in for. So they must have practice in there. Cow, all the way, buddy.
Yep, I mean, could this be something that actually work wonders for them, or could this actually backfire? We don't know, man. I mean, we haven't really got to cast Summit yet, and what a stage to actually get this, the upper bracket finals, the first game, to see who will actually take the 1-0 lead.
Absolutely. Well, let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's going to be Triple V Esports, NRX Jeremiah in here, Summit gameplay, Hardpoint, Jay-Z starting things off with his BY15 and the Annihilator in here. Let's move in through Team Triple V, full-on stocked Annihilators on tow. We have got 4 Annihilators as well as 1 Gravity Spike in here for NRX. Tamayo coming in here with his HG40 right now, going in. The point has been taken up by NRX Jeremiah right now, raking up those points. Crim's getting taken down just like that by Warren, who goes in for Tamayo as well as Crim. Spy in here with that grenade in here for NRX. Warren, probably someone is going to come up against first off. Moves in with his KN44, slips and slides in towards the right hand side, but then again moves away and jumps up, sees a player. Beautiful frag by Pi right now, and the spot has been taken up by Triple V Esports.
Yes, Jabin with that 4-piece over there activates the UAV. Despite Triple V falling a little bit back, they are striking back. They are getting a foothold on this first hard point.
They are losing it, but then just pulling it right back. 10 seconds more to go. Triple V equals everything up, but NRX Jeremiah just coming in there and pulling the hard point away from them. 30 to 24 right now. 30 to 24 right now. Are they going to be able to make it out of here? The hard point right now locked down and activated. Here comes Crush. NRX Jeremiah in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That cryo right there beside Crush, but he crushes it with his KRM just like that. Idra right now with a double frag in here. Crim's coming in on Idra. JP going in here for that quick frag with a grenade. Gets it? Nope, doesn't get anything. Nobody's home. Jay-Z right now needs to turn around and take it out. Oh! Here comes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Jabin, but then gets taken down by Jay-Z. That BY15 gameplay is just too strong.
Yes, too strong indeed. I mean, Triple V, they had a moment towards their first hard point, but in the second hard point, it is all NRX Jeremiah showing the dominance. Despite this being the map back of Triple V, this is a territory that NRX Jeremiah welcome to play all day.
Let's just say this, map vetoes mean nothing to NRX Jeremiah. The number of tournaments they have joined in, the number of games that they have played, I think they have basically conquered every single map in this game. Crush in here with that Shock RC gameplay, moving out with, looking for those 3 back-to-back kills, but doesn't see it. Warren moving in, KN44 gameplay right now. Hardpoint still captured by NRX Jeremiah. Warren coming in here with that defense, with the KN44 activating his Annihilator right now. And the boys and girls from Team Triple V in trouble. There you go, Warren moving through Annihilator gameplay right now. Nobody's going to be able to stop him. I think one of the other players that just set up the sentry gun right in front of that hard point, making it almost impossible for Team Triple V to come in here. And look, I think Team Triple V has already given up on that hard point. They're just waiting for the next one.
Yup, Warren showing his dominance with that 1 shot, 1 kill. It is a massacre here. It is about 120 to 25 lead. This is looking like it's written NRX Jeremiah all
there
over.
You go. What a beautiful play, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Predator missile straight up in there, and it was on point. Shock RC right now by Idra. Whoopi moving through, trying to get those frags in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Annihilator gameplay all the way by Team NRX. Are they going to be able to just capture this? 132 to 25 right now, Trevor. It doesn't look like Triple V is going to make it.
Yup, it doesn't look good for them. This map pick definitely backfired on the side of them. They started off in the first hard point pretty well, but unfortunately, since the second, third, it is NRX Jeremiah all the way. Ladies and gentlemen, 150 to 25. That is dominance showed by the defending champion.
What a play in there. Dominating throughout the whole match. NRX Jeremiah just stomping down Triple V from the get-go.
It is, I mean, if they thought they could actually pull a rabbit out of the hat, unfortunately, they're the champions. They are champions for a reason. They are prepared in all maps. Whew. And next, we're going to go to Search and Destroy. We don't know the maps just yet. But, I mean, they got to prepare their search and destroy strategy, because if they cannot pick it up, I mean, NRX Jeremiah will be at a 2-0, and they just need one from the potentially remaining 3 games to close out this series and head into the grand final, securing a top 2 place already and so close for getting their goal into the top 3 of the region.
I think NRX is going to win the next one as well. Only because that is the map that they are going to be choosing. Just remember, Triple V picked the first map, which means NRX gets the second pick.
Yep, and he's on search and destroy. I mean, we saw how good their search and destroy is. I mean, their formation, their rotation as a team, their
teamwork,
firepower.
that solid communication is what gets them through.
Yep, I fear the worst for their opponents now, but we just have to wait. We hopefully this short break they can try to talk in air, because they know their backs are against the wall at the moment. They really need to come up firing in all cylinders in map 2 if they want to survive, if they want to push this to even a 4th or a 5th map. Because, I mean, after that map display, Summit, I mean, it was a map of their opponents and they just got stomped. I got a strange feeling this could be a big fat 3-0 donut, but it is still too early days. We still have at least 2 or potentially 4 maps and games to go, but I mean, what a dominant showing by the champions of the Philippines.
Philippines, Trevor and I both, we want to see those Mainit na Labans in here, those hot battles. And it doesn't look like Triple V is delivering those to our doorstep just yet. Hopefully, in the following match, when we hit that search and destroy, we will see Team Triple V Esports stepping it up and taking Team NRX Jeremiah down. Now, although I am very unclearly biased towards NRX, I still want people to put up, or at least give them a run for their money, Trevor.
Yes, definitely. Put in your comments. Put in if you think they can actually come back or not. But anyway, we'll go for a short break. We need to get some water. We need to get hydrated. And we will come back on Search and Destroy. We'll come back with the vetoes. This is Trevor. This is AJ. We will join you shortly.
Baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Talk to me. I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me. But baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I don't I don't wanna be friends, yeah, I guess you got my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Now talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me. But baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me. Oh baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah.
It's been a while, yeah. Safe to say over a year. Still it feels like I saw you every day. Tired of hanging around the ones that always need an explanation. I don't wanna, don't need to every day. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be everything I thought that I can never be. Build me up, piece by piece. Figure out but all the parts that maybe used to feel like I belong to a certain place or a town. Feeling safe, feeling sound when I'm still around. But there's something in the distance. I wanna know what it's like. Don't worry, I'm still with you all the time. Explain myself, don't hold it against me if I'm somewhere else. Put all the masks that I had on the shelf. Wish I could stay, but it's bad for my head. Something's coming. I wanna be.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Triple V Esport NRX German, the upper bracket final for the MSP Championship CODM Championship. Oh man, what a display! I mean, in Summit by the champions, the current champions of Philippines showed such dominance in out. I mean, Triple V.
Summit was there for the taking. Triple V picked the map. They didn't do anything at that map. They got 25 points. But let's take a look at the next map though.
Yep.
That NRX has picked.
Could tides change? So the Veto's Crossfire banned by the side of NRX, Meltdown banned by Triple V, and we go to standoff for
Interesting.
Search and Destroy. So
Interesting.
can Triple V destroy NRX on standoff, or will just
I mean, for a map they picked themselves, they got annihilated. For a map that now NRX has picked, I don't know. I don't have my hopes up for Triple V. But
fingers crossed?
But yes, you got 4 fingers all over, crossed by Trevor and the Mustachio for you. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is match number 2 from the best out of 5. Triple V Esports, NRX Jeremiah going in here. ESL MSP Championship. Let's do this. Triple V Pie moving through, grenade in hand, goes in for a toss over the house. Oh, there you go. Switches it over to the smoke real quick. Goes in for the fake though. Smokes the right, flanks on towards the left. Are we? Ooh, HXS moving in here with that legendary Arctic 50, not able to get that. Oh, whoopee! With the double frag on Pi and the Mayo. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is what enables NRX to take steps forward whenever it comes in to this search and destroy.
Yup, it was a 4-2 situation, but Cranes and HSX brought it back. They get a kill to the name in a 2-2 situation. Still anybody's round. They still haven't hit to a bomb site. If they can actually do this together, get the bomb down and defend this after plan, this could be working wonders for them. Looks like they're trying to creep their way towards this A side. But little do they know, JD is around the corner! Oh, wow! And NRX, they gamble it right. They get the 1-0. And we will see where the Triple
V in there with the first point of the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. NRX almost making it through. Not enough. Jay-Z right now not really happy with the team's performance. Moving through KRM action in here. Is Jay-Z going to take it up to the left? Whoopee! Right now going in for those frags on that sniper. Not going to get the kill. Pi right now goes in there, but Idra takes Pi down, leaving it as a 4-0. NRX coming back in there a little too fast.
Yep, they really want to shut this down, shut this out. They just got the kills needed and they just didn't let Triple V get to any one of those bomb sites.
Absolutely correct. Triple V. Oh, Whoopee in there. Spotting, but that player spots him at the same time as well. Changes his location. Any good sniper never takes 2 shots from the same spot. Triple V right now. Whoopee making a big mistake and he gets pushed, getting taken down at the same time. HSX right now gets taken down as well. Triple V getting annihilated with Crims in here solo, but it's a 4-on-1 situation. There they come. The welcoming party, the welcoming to the end of the journey for Triple V Esports to kick them back down into the lower bracket. That is the only goal for NRX Jeremiah 2911.
Yep, despite Triple V getting onto the bomb site, NRS came in with a couple of quick kills and just retook the bomb site relatively easy. This time we'll see Triple V heading the attack towards this alpha site, but then haven't really made up their mind as they're just still spread across trying to find kills before they actually move in as a unit. Meanwhile, Whoopee once again playing from their second floor, getting a lot of crucial kills, letting off a firing warning shot that would just delay the aggressors to actually come in.
Right now, Pi has the ball. But, ooh, going in for the shot, not connecting at all. Whoopee in there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, from NRX. HXS, on the other hand, the sniper over from Team Triple V, not too shabby at all. Oh, Whoopee. Whoopee in there. Whoopee has got him in his sights. Moving through left and, oh, too bad. Whoopee not connecting at all, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. He's going to be quite frustrated with that. Bomb has been planted right now. 39 seconds on the clock. Whoopee still trying to go in for those wall bangs. Not available. Whoopee having a bad day with the sniper today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Whoopee not doing too good at all.
Yep, not really
HXS right
hitting his shot, but we are down to a 2-on-1. It's all out to Jabin. Can he come up clutch for his team? Unfortunately, Crush with that kill and straight on for the defuse. 3-1 NRX Jeremiah making a statement in search and destroy.
See, here's the thing. Whoopee missed all of those shots. Every single time a sniper misses a shot, you have all the opportunity in the world to take that sniper down. Whoopee did not get taken down that whole round. What does that tell you, Trevor?
I mean, they are not really hitting the shots or they cannot really find his position because he is so dynamic with that sniper rifle. He keeps on switching his spot. Once again, this time, hero position behind the tank and he's trying to get one of the players. And look at that shot. Fantastic shot by Whoopee. It is just down to HSX. Can he do anything? Unfortunately, he will get shut down. NRX Jeremiah 4-1 on the defense. Now, when they switch over to the offense, things will get even harder for Triple V Esports.
Absolutely. Let's see who goes in and picks up the bomb right now. It's going to be Whoopee by the looks of it. Whoopee in here with that sniper gameplay. Has the bomb as well. Moving in towards the left. Are we going to see a Bravo plant straight up? Whoopee with that. Oh, warning shot gets a frag as well. What? Oh, double in there. Going in for the third. Not connecting, but he is going to push for more. Oh, beautiful headshot in there. Whoopee just whooping all them bums all year round. Beautiful win for NRX Jeremiah 2911. They take it 5-1. Can you even call this a reverse sweep, buddy? It is 1 point in there, checked in by Triple V at the very start of the match, and it has been NRX all the way.
Yup, what a play there by Whoopee, showing us why he is the main sniper for this team. Hitting all those difficult shots, making it look so easy. I mean, all of this comes down to hard work and effort, training. This time, we are on board with him. NRX, they already got the bomb down towards this alpha side. They have a 5-on-4. This could be a 2-0 quickly for the champions as the kills coming back and forth with just HXS What can you do? Unfortunately,
Nothing.
I don't think you can
Nothing.
do anything.
The answer is zero. Nothing. Donut. He can sit down and he can eat the donut that NRX is baking in there right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. As NRX Jeremiah 29-11 just takes their second win out of this best of 5, Trevor.
Yes, definitely. And Whoopi showing his class as basically a world-class sniper over there, making all those hard flicks. I mean, the easy shots, he kind of flopped it, but those tough ones, the one where you actually need to flick, the one that he's behind a small, tiny gap.
When it really needed him, when the team really needed him, he was there. And he
Hit
survived
those
throughout the whole
amazing shots, and to actually be responsible to be the sniper of your team and hit those crucial shots in search and destroy as such advantage for the side of NRX.
Every
Jeremiah.
single time we see them going into a search and destroy, Whoopi is the main man. Because like we discussed earlier as well, right? Getting 1 or 2 frags early in the game really gives your team a huge advantage. Because it's a game of numbers. Those players don't come back into the game. So you basically have around 4 or 5 players going up against 3 or 4 players from the other team. The numbers game itself usually wins the match.
Yes, definitely. And I mean, this is looking devastating for Triple V. I mean, we will head into domination. I mean, can that type of format suit them? I don't know, man, because I mean, it is just domination by the side of the defending champions.
I think map domination, NRX might get dominated, or they might just dominate all the way. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my name is AJ, and this is Trevor Lazarou. We will be right back after a short break.
Travel light lanes, it's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, I'm just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel light lane, just your hype man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the side. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like travel lanes. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand. Just the dust, just the sand. Always you
Me trying to be weightless, like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me trying to be weightless, and I know.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, the upper bracket finals, Triple V Esports, NRX Jeremiah, ESL MSP Championship. This is the Philippines playoff, and we just witnessed 2 games, and it's NRX with a fantastic 2-0 lead.
Absolutely. Handing so far, the donut is still in the oven. Yes, NRX is the type that bakes their donuts. They do not fry them, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Are they going to be able to hand it over to Triple V? Let's check out the map that they are going to be fighting over. So we have got this time Triple V probably because they won the coin toss. There you go. They banned Meltdown. Triple V really doesn't like Meltdown. Even earlier they banned Meltdown. NRX coming in here banning Crash, and firing range has been picked by Triple V, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I don't know how.
I don't know either. I mean, firing range, domination, NRX. I mean,
All I'm going to say is Whoopee is going to have a very, very good game sniping around today.
definitely he showed amazing class. Anyway, look at this. This is their battle. Triple V, Veni Vidi Vici Esports in Furl and NRX Jeremiah. So we will see 3 points is the name of the game. You captured a points to gain up more points.
Triple V, I came, I saw, I conquered. Right now they came, they saw, they have not done any conquering thus far. NRX Jeremiah on the way to capture all 3 points and do the conquering. So maybe it should be Veni, Vidi, NRX Jeremiah 29-11, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Whoopee! Moving through, sniping but not meeting anyone. Crims MJ in here, going for a back-to-back frag. Moving through, it is NRX Jeremiah in here, leading with the 2 points. But Bravo right now being contested. Crush going in. KRM gameplay by turning around, taking him down. KN44 in there. This match is gonna be hot, Trevor.
Yes, Vinny, Triple V, they're putting some kind of resistance over there, but it's not really gonna matter as NRX, they come in with the kill. They are reclaiming all of the points.
Ooh, you saw that flick by Whoopi. Beautifully done. Conquering the map today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This sniper is unstoppable with the 6th kill, leading the scoreboard right now.
Yes, I mean, he's using a sniper and he's rushing. He's the first man in those battles. How is this happening?
Crush, oh, Crush gonna get that simple kill in there because of his shock RC. Right now being shot from the back, unable to respond. MJ takes him out with a KRM of his own. We're on to Jay-Z as well. MJ right now on that KRM on fire. Whoopi trying to go back in here. Are they gonna get Charlie, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Yes, they are going. Ooh, close but not close enough. Whoopi missing 2 shots. MJ does not let him go off with that one easily. Makes him pay for those mistakes. Indra right now going in for Charlie. They keep fighting for Charlie. And there you go. Full on lockdown. NRX Jeremiah 29-11 doing all of the conquering, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Definitely, and they will just rack up points after points. Finally, Triple V, they reclaim point Charlie, but for how long? They're getting some points with the name, but they're losing their members left, right, and center. So they are not in good positions to actually defend the points or regain Alpha and Bravo. I mean, NRX Jeremiah, they have almost about a 50-point lead, and once again, they have all 3 points.
Look at that hip fire from Idra right there in panic, still taking down his opponent. Crush comes back in here right now with that KRM. We have got 2 spots right now. Bravo and Charlie held on by NRX, and there you go, 75-29, and it favors NRX Jeremiah.
Yes, indeed. So now once they switch over, we will see whether Triple V they can Do they have anything left in the tank? It is yet to be seen. If they do not, they will be dropping to the lower bracket. It will be a brawl in the lower bracket, and they do not want to go to that point.
Whoopi right now going in for the Barracks Hut, captures Barracks Hut, cryo build in there, not going to go in for the push. Idra coming in here with an Annihilator gameplay, annihilating his opponents on the third kill in that. Idra, just bullying his opponents. Ooh, missing that one trip mine in here. Brings out the KN44 and still gets the kill on Jabin. What is going on? It is NRX, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Idra just on fire. And right now his sentry gun has been activated. Is he going to bring in his XS1 Goliath? Because he only has the XS1. He has got his Shock RC and the sentry gun. I think he's going to aim in for that Goliath and bring it in straight to the game just to have some fun. It right now is Bravo and Charlie captured by Triple V Esports, trying to turn things around, but I don't think it's going to be long before NRX comes back in here and takes them back, because Idra right now putting up a great fight for Bravo, and Crush as well as Idra coming back in here. Ooh, getting taken down by Crims though.
Yes, I mean, Triple V, they had a good second half, but they really need to close the deficit because NRX, they are so close towards that 100-point mark, and they are getting a lot of kills left, right, and center. Jay-Z with 17, Idra with 19. These guys are going absurd in the server right now.
NRX losing Barracks Hut, but they have already commandeered Charlie at the moment. There you go. We have got Shock RC into Mayo. Is he going to bring it in? Because it's quite annoying as it leaves you to the players that you just don't see and then just freezes them in their step. Jabin going in for that frag. Did Jabin get taken out? No, we just switched over. Access one Goliath. Whoopi brings it in after all of this work right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Whoopi gonna go and whoop some bomb all over again with that XS right now. Here you come. The drone is out. UAV launch. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is just back-to-back score streak action right now. Whoopi bringing in the X1, bringing in the cluster strike as well, just annihilating Triple V, taking back Alpha and Bravo. Charlie right now still aiming for it, but not yet. The score on the board is 114 to 87. So close, Trevor.
Yes, I mean, Triple V, they're putting in some resistance, but NRX, they're so close in getting this. Look at it, they are fighting for point Charlie, and unfortunately, it will fall to the hands of NRX Jeremiah. But Triple V, they're trying to fight back for Alpha and Charlie. Can they make it? Can they make it? One last push. They are reducing the deficit, but NRX Jeremiah, they just need about 20 more points.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is definitely too early to crown the winner of this match. Here comes the VTOL in here by... sorry, who's that? Warren with that VTOL, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. There is no comeback. The VTOL up in the air, but... Did the VTOL get destroyed? No, the VTOL didn't get destroyed. Warren still going in here this time. KN44 pushes through, double frag. 141, 9 more points in there. Triple V Esports, thank you for jumping into this lobby. But this lobby belongs to NRX.
Yes, indeed. They managed to get up to the 100 mark, but I won't think it is enough. GG, well played. 150 to 102. There you go, a 3-0 for the side of NRX Jeremiah.
I did not expect to see a donut match this far into the championship, but NRX just showing their class right there.
Yes, definitely showing their class. I mean, despite Triple V put up a better fight in that second half, unfortunately, they should have done a little bit better in that first half, would probably give them a chance to make the full comeback, but unfortunately, they didn't really give themselves an opportunity. They were down 75 to 29 in that first half. I mean, if they were to get about 40 or maybe 50, I mean, they could probably make the comeback in that second half, but unfortunately, they didn't really give themselves much room to maneuver, and that's why, I mean, NRX...
But I don't think that was by choice, though. I think they tried their best to get more points, but NRX just shut them down.
Yes, shut them down. I mean, Whoopi was going ham with the sniper rifle, getting kills left, right, and center. He was even going in first with that sniper rifle. We don't see that often, and we don't see that in a high-stake match, but Whoopi, he's just so confident with his, mechanics, and he just do it, and he just putting in a show for us.
Well, the points to bring in the XS1 Goliath and then the cluster strike. He got quite a number of dubs without even dying, or he would have bring in his persistence in there just to rake up those points. But either way, total annihilation, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. But right now is the part where I have been waiting for. Let us jump in and have a quick word with one of the players from the winning team, NRX Jeremiah 2911.
Sino bang nasa lower?
Jay-Z in there once again. Who is that speaking behind you, Pare? Is that the rest of your team?
Yeah, the rest of my team.
Call them in, call them in. Let me see all of their faces. There you go. It's an interview with one. But hello, guys. Congratulations on the win.
Congratulations, guys! You have secured top 2.
Just look at them. One blink salute all the way back. Good job. Good job in winning it for the NRX family.
Yes. Okay, my very first question is: were you surprised with the summit pick of Triple V?
Not really. Any map we're ready, so we're not surprised.
Oh, okay. They really sound like champions, and they really proved it over here.
At any point, did you feel the pressure? Did you guys can continue dancing behind it, no problem. We are enjoying this, okay? At any point in that game, did you feel the pressure? Did you feel like Team Triple B was taking control, and you guys were probably needing to take it one step higher, or were you just comfortable throughout the whole 3 matches?
We're just comfortable because we already practiced for this game, so we already know what to do. That's why we just focus on the game, focus on the objectives, and then you will see the result.
Nice. If you guys were to win the $5,000, have you guys planned anything that you will do together as a team?
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, it's okay. We'll probably figure out where to put that money. That's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yep. A lot of money. One more question. You have maintained so high level of consistency throughout the tournament, phase 1, phase 2. How did you do it? How do you maintain such high level of play? Even playing from 5 p.m. all the way up to 10 p.m. How do you maintain that level of consistency at the highest level?
We just focus. We don't stop playing, even if we're not playing here. We're playing. We're practicing. We're having a stream. So we're still what do you call it? We're on a momentum.
Oh, okay. Say for example, like towards that third map, Triple V was trying to make a comeback. Were the comms a little bit clear, or did y'all panic? How are the comms like when actually teams are making a comeback and giving you a run for your money?
We just focus on the objectives, and we don't care if they're coming, but we just focus on our game and focus on the game.
Okay, congratulations once again, Jay-Z. You are just one step to actually securing the Philippines, and then you will go up against the best of Malaysia and also Singapore. I wish you all the best. I hope you can actually maintain this level. Yes, you have only one more match. Thank you for joining us, and I will see you shortly.
Take care, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Trevor. Such confidence by the team. Look at them just chilling, dancing. They're having the time of their lives.
Yep. They have proven their worth, why they're the best. And they showed us, even in that third game where things got a little bit tense, a little bit close, they just managed to keep their head one step ahead and just cross over the finish line. And that is what that defines champions.
You know what I liked about them the most? You see, as we were asking them the questions, I realized they had such a huge amount of confidence in there. But I wanted to see if that confidence was tagged along with some ego. So I asked them how would they spend the 5,000 USD. They gave the right answer. We don't know because they haven't even thought about it yet, because they haven't thought that far. They want to go in for the win, but they are not overconfident. And I think that will get them through the whole championship all the way to the finals.
Yep, great. Champions normally they think one step at a time. They don't think about the prize money. They don't think about a big donut at the end of the road just yet. They think about what is ahead of them, complete that mission, and move forward. So, ladies and gentlemen, what an exciting day so far. We saw teams get knocked out. We saw teams securing top 2 finish. We saw a lot of teams knocked down to the lower bracket. We have Brand, we have Triple V. We have a lot more of action, and it will only get hotter tomorrow because it's only, I mean, if you were to lose any more matches, you are out.
Absolutely correct. Tomorrow we will continue with the top 8 in the Philippines. Well, I can't say it's the top 8. How many
I
has
mean,
gotten
we already
eliminated?
left with most probably the top 6 or the top 4 remaining teams.
Yeah.
And each match will, the loser of each match will be eliminated right at the point. So no room for mistakes for any of these remaining teams. And the stakes is just getting higher and higher and higher.
Absolutely. But either way, tomorrow is the day where we will find our Filipino champion.
Yes, indeed. I mean, so many clutch plays, so many fantastic shots here and there. Even Triple V, they tried to pull out the rabbit of the hat by that summit pick, but unfortunately, it just backfired. I mean, look at that.
Terribly,
NRX German, they are prepared on all maps.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that shows quality. But I don't think we would want it any other way. And I think they are achieving that level of expectation that all of us have for them as champions.
Yes, indeed. I mean, it was such a fantastic display all around. Even when, Hardpoint was quite a straightforward one for them. I mean, Search and Destroy, another straightforward one for them. But, in Domination, they had a huge lead. But they actually let their guard down for a bit, and Triple V came back. But Mentals of Champions, they do not crumble under pressure. They always maintain their thing, and they manage to just turn the game around, just shut that down, and bring out all the necessary, the Vitor, the this, the that, the Goliath, and just shut their opponent down. I mean, if it were to go maybe to 2-1 at that point, for some players, for most of the players, basically, for you having such a big lead slip could be haunting your mind, and that could actually get in the way and probably even make them go to probably a game 5 or probably even drag the series even longer. But they kept their mind in the game, they kept cool, like they say. The comms was always calm, and they just managed to close it.
Well, even if they did drop some points and let Triple V come back in there, what matters is not how many times you stumble, but how many times you stand back up. And
Yes.
these are the kind of boys that stand back up each and every single time you knock them over. Hence why NRX Jeremiah 2911 is one of the most feared teams in the Philippines.
Yep, I am becoming a fan now after watching that game. Because we don't really get to see that kind of level of gameplay always. But NRX, man, they were on stream basically like 4 times, and 4 times they showed us a game.
Absolutely, absolutely. And like I said, right, we expect nothing less. And what makes me happy is they deliver, and they deliver with excellence. Just look at Whoopi's gameplay once again, right? He goes in there with that confidence on those snipes, right? And he misses. He has some ups and he has some downs, but his downs never ever carry through. He always recovers from them so well, and his confidence level is just unshaken in those encounters.
Yes, unshaken indeed. You miss a couple of easy shots, but when the shot actually matters, when the stakes are actually that high, when the chips are basically all in, there, Whoopi is your guy, your go-to guy in those clutch situations. And he, to be honest, he hit some fantastic shots and really gave his team an advantage that not all the teams can actually get a good sniper getting a pick off so far, so early in the map, that actually makes the whole strategy of the round much easier.
Absolutely, absolutely. Especially on maps that, the revive is just not available. In that Search and Destroy, it is just so very valuable. Now, you've seen almost all of the Filipino teams. You now have been able to make a very educated statement on your review on these teams. Tell me, Who's your favorite to go up to the very top?
I mean, I would like for Brent to actually come back all the way from the lower bracket and try to give NRX a run for their money. I mean, that would be such a good final to watch. But I mean, the other teams, they are still there because for a reason. They deserve to be there. But I feel that Brent, even though they're relatively new to the COD mobile, their gameplay is so aggressive, so
Yes.
organized. Not the aggressive without any game plan. They have a aggressive game plan. They have a passive game plan, and that is what I like. I mean, teams that can actually switch up their play, do not really play something by the book. They go off the book, but they do it with a structure, with a plan.
Because teams that are not like that are just so easily read, and you can just read through their gameplay like clockwork. You know they're going to be planting at Alpha, Bravo. You go in for the diffusal. It's so easy to take a team that you can read. Bren it has just been so difficult to read throughout the whole championship, and I do agree it would be really nice to see them come on in and take on NRX Jeremiah 2911.
Yep, and we'll see the brackets on how this Philippine qualifier is unfolding so far. As we can see, the upper bracket, NRX Germany, they have secured the grand final place. Meanwhile, we say goodbye to Team United and Alos Nerder. Meanwhile, the lower bracket will see Triple V Flemma X go up against XTG Elite, Brand Esports against XTG Valor. Can the XTG brothers make it another step, or will they get knocked out? I mean, Triple V Esports, they are waiting in the lower bracket final for whoever wins match number 8, but that is still a long way. Still have 4 more matches before we find the opponent going up to NRX Jeremiah to determine who will win the Philippines qualifier.
There you go. So those are the lineups for tomorrow. It just gets more and more exciting throughout the day. Let's take a quick look, a recap at today's results, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So there you go. Today we had Triple V Esports come in here, handing the donut over to XDG Valor. Triple V Flamer X coming in here, 1-2, losing to NRX Jeremiah. United losing, getting the donut over from XDG Elite. Los Nordia getting the donut from Brand Esports. Triple V Esports donut, but the 3-match win by NRX Jeremiah. NRX Jeremiah moving into the finals. They are going to be tough to touch. Tomorrow's schedule, Trevor, walk us through it, buddy.
Yep, and this will be the schedule, the rundown on how tomorrow is gonna play. I mean, this is the qualifiers for Malaysia, I guess.
Yeah,
VDT,
I think
Reborn,
this one is
I think
Malaysia.
it's kind of an error over here.
Over Singapore.
Oh, this is for Singapore. So Divinity Uprising versus AS Invicta, Fame versus Purge, Pong versus Hellhound.
Yeah, but ignore this, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Ignore this.
We had a little troll running around the studio earlier, switching things over. We were trying to catch the troll. We just couldn't get our hands. That little troll put that slide there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It was absolutely unintentional. Don't worry, though. We will bring you the lineups for tomorrow. Based on those brackets, we kind of can, pretty much guess what matches are up there already. But it's okay. We will come up with that graphic in a bit. But in the meantime, thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. All of the teams in here are absolutely delighted every single time you guys go in the comment section and just scream out your support for them. The Mustachio and Trevor, thanks you for that. Now, tomorrow, Trevor, as we go in to the final day where we get to see which Filipino team stands up at the very top. But it's okay. Are we going to be jumping into the bracket again? Because I don't think we... Let's look at the brackets again. And just confirm what are the matches in here for tomorrow so that the audience knows it, yeah?
All right. So we will definitely start it off with XTG Elite, Flamer X, Brand Esports, XTG Valor to see who will be moving on and who will be eliminated in 5th and 6th place. And then the winner of those two matches will go up against each other in a best of 3 to determine who will get to the lower bracket final to face off with Triple V Esports, who we just witnessed got a 3-0 donut by the NRX Jeremiah. And then they play another best of 3. Whoever wins that will go up against the reigning champion NRX Jeremiah to determine who will be the champions of Philippines. So a lot of hot battles over there, especially the one down there. Brand Esports, XDG Valor. Can the XDG brothers beat Triple V Flamax and Brand Esports to set up a meeting? I don't know, man. Odds are looking against them, but in a game of COD, if the map picks goes to your way, anything can happen, man.
I'm excited to see Bren go through, but I also want to see the XDG people go up against each other.
Yep, I mean that will be such a pleasure to watch. But before
But I also want Triple V to go in and then meet Triple V at the end. So yeah, I don't know. I'm torn, Trevor. I'm torn.
Yes, definitely. If you want to know how all of this is going to turn out, you have to join us for tomorrow's stream. We will start at same time, same place, 6 p.m. plus 8 GMT, ESL Malaysia Facebook, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, we are signing off. I'm Trevor. This is AJ Mustachio. We will catch you guys tomorrow.
Take care.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
I took this job because it makes the world a safer place. And that safety is never guaranteed. But I know someone else is working to make the world a dangerous place. And that someone is still out there. No one can know which side of the line they'll end up standing on. Not until they're called to action. you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
I've been running over all the corners of my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And backstage I go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I could spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.